3rd of August. What do you guys think? Damn, crumb of the pokey. Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta get out of here, guys. You guys can see I need to make bail. I don't know how else I can do that. Luckily, they let me put all this stuff in my cell here and live stream, which is nice. I don't even know if I want to leave. And I'm pretty sure they went really cheap on this outfit here. Let me see. What does it say? Can you guys let me know? What does that say? I'm gonna do the Tom from MySpace look right now. What? Huh? It says State Princeton or something. Emily, can I bring you on? I'm gonna bring you on. Is that cool? Can you give me the okay on that? If you're down. Emily and I are having a blast these days. Hey, Ro. Oh, let me fix that. Here we go.
Did I do it right?
You look good. You did it.
Okay.
Look at that background.
I said it in the chat, but to say it here, I ordered that outfit on Amazon, and it's like kind of like a cheap Chinese costume. So it's spelled State Princeton.
That's hilarious. And I have to try it out for the reviews. So yeah, it's worked out nice. They actually came with, check this out. It came with
I can't hear you.
It came with
You need to turn my thing up.
With this.
Am I loud enough, by the way? Oh, so you can take your mug shot.
Yeah, I could take a mug shot, or I can be like, huh?
Ah, that's a nice bonus. I didn't know it came with that.
Wait, what's that?
I didn't know it came with that. That's a nice bonus.
That's a little bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can do like the Nick Nolte thing and just kind of.
Oh my god! I have to say, I think that is my very favorite pop culture moment of all time. Like, if you had a gun to my head and you said, Emily, pick one pop culture moment that you'll never forget about, that, like, it will amuse me until my death, I would be fine with that projected on my grave or like etched into my gravestone. Honestly, I love that picture.
I'm pretty sure like Conan O'Brien was obsessed with it too. Oh shit, what have I done? Am I gonna be able to get this off? Oh, that's easy.
Andrew B, yes, he is drinking prison wine. I sent him
out of a
instructions
toilet
in the mail to make it in his toilet. Like, I sent him a recipe so he could make toilet wine in jail. It's like his side gig now.
It was actually a good year for prison wine. It has,
What kind of notes did you put in it? Like, is it like, what berries did you use for your prison toilet wine?
Mostly blackberries and dingleberries.
Oh my god. That sounds unpleasant.
Right, I know.
What do they make? Like, where do they get the fruit in prison to make prison wine? Is it like juice, like prison juice, or what kind of?
Actually, I have no idea. I mean, you get crafty in there. It really just comes down. They probably have grapes or of something, or any kind of fruits. They get fruit from the.
Andrew B has experience. He said his name. It's also known as Pruno. So is it prunes? Andrew B, have you made prison wine? Is this something that a story time that we need to know about? Because he seems to know. So
can we look this up? Also, is there any way you could find for me the mugshot? I haven't seen it in so long. I was it for Halloween once, but I'd like to give some context here of how amazing this.
Fine.
Yeah, you're a Gemini. We're having fun today, guys. Just fun today.
How do I get it to you?
Oh, I guess you can't upload it. That whole thing.
Oh yeah, I think I know how to do that.
No, remember they won't let us upload. They won't let you upload. It's so stupid.
Can I just send it to Telegram and then you can figure it out? I'm gonna just send it to you. I don't know how to do things.
That works. We're good. I can't believe Barbara Bear is here. Oh man, my gain is way too high. What am I doing? I'm sorry. Barbara
is my level okay? Do I need to move my mic away from my mouth or anything? Or
I think you're fine. I think you're doing all right. I just saw that I was gaining here. Is this loud enough, guys? Are we good? A little 5x5 would be nice. What up, No Despair Bear? Awesome. Andrew, what up? John Keeley, what's up? Uh, who else we got here? No Curve and Nathan
Did you
Singeman.
did you get
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Let's see
Five
here.
by five for audio. Okay, it is mine fine too.
Oh my God, that's worse than I remembered. Unbelievable.
Mm, it's so good.
Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm.
I
All
feel
right,
like
let's.
it's like not only like just such like I guess like the word I would use is like shit show if I had to like distill it into one word, but there's like this aura about it that just is like I don't know, it's like peak like living just free and unhinged and unburdened, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, people are at their worst when they get arrested. That's for sure.
I
Like
don't think
it's.
that he was. I think this is his best. I mean, look at him. He'll never be remembered for anything more than this. This is his very best moment. That's beautiful.
Oh my God. I love it. All right, let's see what I can do here. Here we go. Oh, man, why can't it?
Like,
Oh,
that's a man that's enjoying his life. Like, he's got the Hawaiian shirt on. His hair
yeah.
looks like he just came from the beach. Like, he's living the dream, I feel like.
I don't
If that was
understand
my
why.
mugshot, I would be stoked.
Really?
I mean, you see what I do. Okay, like I make TikToks and you've seen me. Like my
Yeah, your
thumbnails, I
faces are
will pick
funny.
the
You
worst
purposely
looking
go out of
face.
your
I will
way.
pick the ugliest possible picture. So that mugshot is like my dream. Like I hope my eyes are closed in my future mugshot and there's a booger in my nose and I look extremely horrible. That I just feel like that would make my day. If
What's
I
remember
looked
that
beautiful,
time
that'd
you
be
had
boring.
you had like a oh well, let's see. This is how I could do it. I could do it as a logo and just do this. So there we go, everybody. Can you guys see that? That actually works nice.
Oh, I like it. I feel like he's part like we're like
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
just
know.
kind of keep him around. We'll just put him like right in the
Yeah.
middle here and make it look like all nice and centered. How
I
about
love
like
him.
there he is. We're just gonna keep him right
Can you make
there.
him just a little bit bigger?
What's
I don't
that?
like that there's like a gap. There we go. That looks nicer.
Oh yeah, obviously my OCD has to kick
I
in
was
here
like,
to
my
make it.
OCD could never.
No. Just give me a
Thank you.
second here.
No
How's
problem.
that? That look good?
That's much
All
better.
right.
That
Hey,
looks
that's
great.
actually this is probably how it's gonna be now from now on. Is Nick Nolte right in the middle there?
I feel
Why
like he
not?
belongs there. He's part of our
Yeah,
family. Didn't you dress up as him for Halloween once or something?
yeah. This
I
was my
thought so.
Halloween costume. It was the most. I've never been able to top that one. You know what I mean? So I kind of
No.
stopped. You know, yeah. Well, I went as Kim Jong Orbison once, and I thought that was
Mm.
good, but nobody got
No.
it. If you
No.
guys don't know, that Kim Jong Il and Roy Orbison look a lot alike,
They
but
do?
yeah,
I didn't.
they have similar vibes. They got some vibes.
Hmm.
There's Kim Jong, not Un, but Il. Like he's a little effeminate. He kind of looks like an old Asian woman, and so does Roy Orbison,
Yeah, I can't remember what Roy Orbison looks like. I
like an
think that's
old
why I'm
Asian
not.
woman.
Oh, well, then if that does sound right. You would
Yeah,
know. I don't know.
hell yeah. So let's talk about stuff. Because
Yes,
you've been ranting and I've been ranting and we're
we
we're
have
not in
been.
agreement 100%, but
Wait, you said we are in agreement? I gotta
no,
hold
we
on. I can't
aren't.
hear you. I turned my mic down with that music. Okay, go back. Say words.
I'm saying words.
Wait, what are we disagreeing on?
Well, the Trump thing.
Oh,
I mean, everyone's saying it's fake, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. And you know what? I
I
agree that
didn't
it's
say
fake.
that. I don't
But
think it was
I
fake.
don't
That's
know.
not what I'm saying. I think it
Well,
was staged. Okay, so I
you
feel
think it was
like when we're
staged?
okay, can we just pause? I feel like if we are going to be proper conspiracy theorists in search of the actual truth, then we need to get used to being more mindful to use more clear and precise language. And the word that we actually need to be using is staged because staged
Staged,
and
not
fake
fake.
are different. So
All
I
right.
feel like if you're going to talk about it in a clear way, then we should say it's staged because I think that things did happen. I'm not saying that he wasn't hurt. I don't have any proof of that either way. But there is clear evidence that the things they're saying don't add up and it is staged. Just saying
Okay.
to start.
Now, here's my rant of what of what I was seeing all over the social meds. I was seeing a meme of like Mike Tyson eating Holyfield's ear,
Right.
and then comparing that to, well, a human being's teeth can do this much damage, but a bullet just does this. So these kind of things, I'm like, what kind of argument is that? Like, that's terrible. Or that's not real blood. That looks like fake blood. First off, if you were gonna fake something on this level or stage
Right.
something, don't you think you would pay for the good fake blood that looks like real blood, or just use real blood from like an animal or something? You know what I mean? This idea
Or
that,
or even better, I mean, they literally have sharpshooters. They have people who could hit a fly from very far away. Why not have someone actually nick his ear on purpose, a wound that would not be a big deal? Like, that's what I would do, is actually barely harm him so that it's legitimate. That would be smart. But I
well,
don't
yeah.
think that he was actually hit with anything because I'm sorry, like, I am a registered nurse. I have worked with old people. They are the slowest healers of all time. This is a 78-year-old man. There's no way within 10 days there's no mark, no red area, and it's like
But he
cartilage
does the
there.
best healing. He does
It,
the
he's
best.
78 years old. I'm sorry. He is in the class of humans who heal the absolute slowest. I doubt his health is even that great. I'm sorry. I don't believe it, and I like I said, as a medical professional who has experience with wound care and healing, it is not possible. It's you would have some sort of mark. Even if he got plastic surgery within the amount of days that he has been photographed without anything on his ear, it is not possible.
Hmm.
That there is an error there.
I think it's possible, or it's possible that he put some makeup on, or it's possible. There's a lot
So
of things. Like, there's
let's
a lot
just
of things that are
pause there
possible,
though. He would never put makeup on it. He put
but
a
that's
maxi
speculation.
pad. No, but listen, if
It's
we
still
we
possible.
no, I know. I'm talking about knowing someone's behavioral patterns, though. And we know Trump is a drama queen. He has a fucking. I'm sorry, I don't know if
Of
I'm allowed to say the
course.
F word. He has Leo in his big three. He wore a massive bandage when he didn't even need it. He would
Hmm.
definitely show off that. He's going around being like, a bullet couldn't even kill me. He would show off any battle wound if he had one.
That
I don't
is,
believe that.
I know, I understand that, but you don't know
I'm
him
not saying it's
personally.
proof, though. I'm not saying it's proof. I'm just
What
saying
he
it doesn't add
How
up.
he presents himself is very, very minimal into what we actually know about the guy. And plus, it might not even be up to him. He might have somebody making this call that's like, you know what, we've been milking the ear. I think the right political move is actually to put some makeup on it. You don't know. So
No,
what
and I
I'm
mean,
saying is, what are
that
the
was my
arguments?
original that was my whole
What
original thing is I don't think that he's doing it. I think that it's the Heritage Foundation, the one that's doing Project 2025. They literally called for blood like the week before. They said it'll remain bloodless if the left allows it to be, and then immediately Trump gets shot. I think that they orchestrated things. I think they're behind the staging. They're
I
probably going to
understand.
murder me now, but
I'm going to
I
take
don't
the
think that
side
Trump
of it's all
necessarily
real. How about this?
it could
I've taken the
be.
side of it's all real. That
Could be.
everything is just exactly what it says, that the Secret Service was stupid, they were confused, they did a oopsie,
Sure.
and then this guy was able to go up there just fine. Uh, where like, so what would be the best evidence to contradict that, or to say, no, it was staged, it's a false flag, there's a conspiracy, besides
Well,
the official narrative, which it
to
still is kind of coming out.
I would say one, you always have to think about going back to the basics. You know what they
Hmm.
always say, the simplest answer is usually the correct one, Aquaman's
Right,
razor.
right.
So, it's probably, if we go by that sort of thought process, what we what's the other expression? Never attribute to malice what could be like someone making because they're dumb. I forget the expression. But like the Secret Service agents could have been brand new. The Secret Service agents maybe were having an off day, had hangovers. They drank too much the night before and were
It
just off
sounds
their
like them,
game.
or like it's Biden's administration that's dishing out the Secret Service. So I mean, if I was Biden, I'd be like, yeah, who's gonna get Trump? How about the new girl over there that's never pulled her
Right.
gun? Like you know what I mean? Like they're like,
Maybe it wasn't a high priority event, so they just sent whoever they had that day, you
or maybe they
know?
were all like, maybe deep down they don't like him, and they're
I mean,
just
yeah,
like, I'm not gonna vote for this asshole. So
political
what?
motivations. Sure.
Yeah, this is a job for me, or something like that. But it's all this is possible. So what I
It
would
is
like to know is
possible.
what is the evidence that would make it go from possible to impossible and it is staged, because it's a giant accusation, guys, to say something is staged, and the amount, like how quick everybody was with, oh my god, these are
Right.
crisis actors. And I also heard, I
Right.
want to say something, I got a rant right here. Someone said, oh man, you know, like it's staged because they would have ran had they seen, they heard guns. Like people run when people shoot, and like that's just our instinct. And I'm thinking normally yes, but if you're at a rally or something and there's one person who's like a key, who's like of interest, that has all these other security people, because this person is so much more likely to be shot at, your best bet, honestly, your instinct would be not to run in a situation like that, because you know deep down immediately those bullets are going for him. So if you start
Well,
running, you don't know where the bullets are coming
you could
from.
get hit
You
in a
want to just stay where you
crossfire,
are.
though.
Well,
No.
right. Well, yeah, but like the
I don't think
crossfire.
that's it, though. I
No,
think that
but here's
there's
the
2
thing. No,
things. I
check
don't
this
think
out.
people knew that it was gunshots. They thought it was fireworks.
Well,
People didn't
either
even know
way,
that it was a gun to run from is
but
what
to
they're
the
saying.
argument that people like would normally run, and these people were crisis actors,
Sure.
I don't think so. Like, I think that's a terrible argument, because if I was personally, if I was watching a high interest person get shot at, like I would be thinking, okay, somebody's shooting him. I don't know where he is. I do know
Right.
where I'm sitting. I didn't get hit, so I'm not
Sure.
gonna run. But
Sure.
if I was in the middle of a park with just a bunch of randos,
Right.
where nobody had a higher interest of being shot, and I did hear that, I would run my ass off, because I don't know who's the target. And so
Sure.
it's a different response. So to say that these
Absolutely.
crisis actors didn't run and that's proof, I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. What makes
Well,
sense to me is like the safest thing to do is stay put. If you have a pretty good, assumption that they're not there to kill an audience member, they're there. Why would they do that? They can kill that
right.
audience member when there's no, in way easier times.
Sure.
So
But I think
staying
the
there
thing
is the game.
Sure, but
Don't you
I
think?
think we need to think, like, above that, which is that people weren't thinking. As soon as, like, you think your life might be in danger, a lot of people get the freeze response. Like, when you kind of feel trauma or, like, you don't like, a lot of people just freeze and don't know what to do. I don't think they were thinking, Like, that's what happens a lot, unfortunately, and you're just sort of stunned, and
Mm-hmm.
I think that it was either that people didn't know to run because they thought it could be fireworks, or they thought they weren't thinking at all. I think a lot of people probably were kind of in that, the freeze response. So I don't think
Well,
not running is evidence because there are
yeah.
plenty of other reasons why they couldn't or did
Thank
not
you.
run.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But that was a big
Also,
evidence. That was a
also they
thing
were
truthers are saying.
the security guards and the people there were telling them not to. Like there is plenty of reports and security guards, etc., that vouched that they said, please stay where you are and told them not to. And that's why you see them then being ushered out later. They were told to stay. So
Yeah.
they also followed directions. So there are too many reasons why that's not good evidence.
But they also probably thought that was safer.
It
Otherwise,
could have been, yeah.
I mean, I don't care if someone says, stay here, and they're like, people are shooting at me. I'd be like, fuck no, I'm out of here.
Well, the one thing
Um,
I would do though is I would get down. I would duck at
yeah.
least and make yourself a smaller target. That's the one thing that is a little off. That's the only thing. But
There's a
somebody
lot of
else
things that are off, but
well,
here's the
somebody else
thing:
made
all
a
of
good
them
point.
can be explained. I
But this
need to
is
know.
Pennsylvania. People are very comfortable with guns and not as, like, finicky as, like, city people might be with things like that. There are gunshots like, I'm from the middle of nowhere. We hear gunshots all the time. I don't immediately assume someone's shooting at me. Like if you live in a place where people hunt or target practice or country area, which Pennsylvania is, we don't you might not think to be afraid of a gunshot. So that
Yeah,
would
but if
be
you're
me.
watching a presidential candidate talking and you hear that, I
Right.
mean, I
But
don't know. I don't know what my mind
it
would
may not
go
be,
like
but
in
you
the
may filter
moment,
it
you know?
out is my point. It's like if you filtered it out because it's normal to you, like
Hmm.
my cousin Vinny, when he's in jail, he sleeps fine because he's used to filtering out all that noise. It's comfortable. So if I'm used to hearing gunshots here and there, like if you live in the ghetto, every time you hear a gunshot, you don't get down and freak out. You're just like, oh shit, what's happening over there? Like if
Right.
you're used to
Well,
it, you may not even notice. So I think there's a lot of reasons people may not have
yeah, but if
reacted
you
at
see
all.
somebody getting hurt or somebody reacting as if like there was like getting hit, then you would run.
Well, of
Would
course.
you not?
But when they first heard the bullets, they didn't know what was happening, and then you put it together. But, like, in the moment, I think most of it's probably, like, like, in DB what is that what they go by? I forget what they go by, but they're saying,
Fight or
like
flight. Yeah.
yeah,
Fight or
flight or
flight.
fight.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people, though, it's, fight, flight, or freeze response. That's the freeze
Right.
response and also fawn is the other one, but freeze is what most people get, when they are stunned or they're not sure, So there's too many reasons why
Fawn is more
that's
for like humans and like,
right.
I don't know, psychological,
Exactly. I just mean there's 4 Fs, but anyways, the
Yeah.
moral of the story is I agree with you. We agree on that point that that is not evidence of it being staged or fake. There's
So
way
what
too many other reasons.
let's talk to the chat here. What is the best evidence of it being staged
Sure, yes.
besides intuition, which is valid, but
But
I mean, just saying like, oh, his ear is healing way faster. The blood looks like way like lighter in crimson color, or like there's so many things that. Here's the problem: like those are valid, but
sure.
it sounds insane
Yeah.
when like to just run with that, especially like right away. So why did people go running to these things immediately? Is it that uncomfortable to just sit and wait and be like, I don't know, for a few days?
Yeah,
Because it seemed like there was
it
like
is.
a truther, like, who's coming with me? Who's cool? I think this shit is fake as fuck. Right, guys? There was a
Yeah.
giant virtue signaling inside the truth community immediately that was like, oh, I know this is fake. I know this is fake because the and things like, oh yeah, that's an actor. That's an actor. No, it's not an actor. So we were making people truthers, so-called truthers, are making these claims, just finding anything and doubling down on it. And I'm not
Right.
saying they're wrong, but a lot of them are. And like, what's the harm in waiting a few days before running out and putting your stamp on something that really requires a lot more, you
Well,
know,
I think it depends
background?
on how you're making like your intention in putting out what you're putting out. If you're talking about it in that like, hey, we need to investigate this, this isn't right, that's one thing.
Mm.
But if you're coming out like you said, where they're like absolutely sure about it and doubling down on it and doing all that, that's when I know like there's ego involved and they're probably actually doing it just for the sake of making content and getting views. No offense, anybody watching that does that. But it's just, you know what I mean? Like nobody can know for sure, and it's
I'm not sure
obvious.
that's 100% true. I mean, I went through a phase when everything was fake, and so I went through a phase like that where I like the Las Vegas thing. It happened to be fake, but I immediately was like, this is fake before I even looked into it. And
Well,
honestly, I
there's
happened to
nothing
be
wrong with
right.
that, but acting
Well,
sure of or like, like, that it's, say, crisis actors or this or that
yeah.
without any evidence or proof, that overconfidence tells me that, like, it's an ego thing, and if you're not even willing to look at anything else, then I know it's attached to some sort of identity thing here for you, or you'd
Mm.
be able to change your opinions and views on it and not act in overconfidence and put it and like I said, it's the intention. If you put it out there like, "Hey, this is my theory. This is my working theory. I'm not sure yet. It's a work in progress," then that allows room for new interpretations and growth and moving to something different. And I think that's okay. But it
But I
depends
mean,
on
nobody's
how you're doing
recanting
it.
like these claims once it
That
happened. There's no
that's
way
what I'm
those guys
saying.
were
That's the
fucking, yeah,
problem.
exactly, yeah. I mean, no, I'm gonna just call Dave, Dave Weiss out. Like he put a video out immediately, like calling everybody behind them crisis
I
actors,
saw that one. Yeah, we
and
watched
I'm
that.
just like, dude, really? Like, not cool. I mean, one of them got shot in the head. Actually, right? Is there any debate that that's not
I
real?
haven't seen any debate against that. No.
So I
Um,
mean, it's yeah. There was a guy going over there, but like it's not enough. It's not enough. And
it's
I don't know. I just
yeah.
think I thought that was bad form. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that
No,
I'm like,
I
these guys are
agree. And
crisis act. You know how hard that would be to be like, all right, guys, here's the deal. Everybody here, we're gonna be behind Trump and over here, and everything's
right.
gonna be going swimmingly, and then you're gonna hear this, and he's gonna get in the ears, and you're gonna be like, oh, like come
And to
on,
get
like
none
that's
of these people
impossible.
to leak any of this info or to ever tell anyone or any of that, like,
It wouldn't
I
be
don't think
worth
they could,
it.
and nobody
Yeah,
can pull off all of that. Like, it's just I'm
an honest
sorry.
reaction would have been just fine for the
Right.
narrative. So why get like 300 people in on it and be sure that you don't tell anybody or we're fucked. Like, are you kidding me? They would fucking for
There's no way.
CNN
Have
would
you
pay
met
like
people?
$100,000 or anybody would for any evidence of that, and they would sell them out in a heartbeat. Like there is no
Exactly.
loyalty whatsoever to that. To like, well, I got paid $100 to act, so I'm just gonna keep this
Exactly.
giant secret to myself, even though it's so valuable. I don't trust that for a second.
Exactly. Have you
So
met
that's
people? They can't keep their mouth closed at all. Nobody can keep the
right,
secret. It's just it wouldn't happen. I don't believe that's possible. But that's just me. That's why I say that is my
right.
belief. I don't claim to know. I just don't believe that personally, and I don't see any evidence as such. If someone can present it to me, I love to have my mind changed. Please
Me
change my
too.
mind. Please do.
What do
But
you
I
guys
just
think?
can't find it.
And this is gonna be a call-in show, guys. I'm gonna put the call-in link if you guys wanted to hop on any of these conversations for a few minutes and tell us why we are wrong. But I'm just saying, like a lot of these things truthers are saying, like, oh, you know this, we know it's fake because this, and like the hubris that is going
Mhm.
on right now is insane. Like, wait a minute, really think about what you're saying here. Like, what would have to happen? You would need to have
Right.
non-disclosure agreements and some sort of motivation that far transcends like to go to your grave knowing that like you were part of a giant hoax for what, $100?
I
Mm-mm.
mean,
A
maybe they have a
thousand
bigger
bucks?
yeah, I was gonna
Mm-mm.
say maybe they have a bigger budget than that because maybe it's with our defense department who gets billions or something. It is maybe possible. I'm not saying it's not, but it seems like it would be so difficult to pull off successfully. Like,
No
I
deaths
mean,
equal easy to keep secret, he says. But there was two deaths, wasn't there? Or at least one.
someone
One
said,
dude
"How do
got
we know someone was shot or how do we know someone died?" I guess we don't know for sure. I didn't see his body, neither did anybody else. Like, without
I saw it get pulled out. I
no, I
saw a
mean,
video
but
of
But we don't know if that's technically a real person or anything else. Without seeing the body, how could anybody prove either way? I'm sorry. They can fake anything. They can fake a video, they can fake pictures. There's no longer any good evidence or proof. Things are going to be a lot more ambiguous from now on. They just are.
I mean, you're right. I have a feeling if I really looked into it, I could overwhelmingly prove it because there was enough.
Prove what?
Uh, well, I mean,
That
yeah, you
someone
could fake a
died?
video, but you can't fake two videos in sync with the exact same thing. It's one thing to have one video that just says, okay, this is doctored. But if you have two
I'm,
cameras
I'm not
filming the
saying the
same
video was
exact
fake.
thing,
What if the body is fake of the dead guy? What if it's not even a real guy or something? I don't know.
you think, okay, so that would have to require like a
Is
dummy
there
that was.
home videos of a man being shot? Because I didn't see any videos of that guy shot. Has anyone seen evidence of a video of that?
All I've seen is of evidence of somebody saying there's somebody here that just got shot, and then his body gets dragged out, and it looks like a real body.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. If there's no even video evidence, there's nothing to verify there. So that
I don't know.
doesn't have to be a
It's
body. That doesn't have to be a real body. There is no way to prove it. There is no way.
that's yes, you're right. It could have been a fake body that was there, but this guy has been identified, and I mean, you're right.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe,
know.
maybe
We
the
could
guy
look on
was
the
a real guy
Facebook.
and
We could find out like he didn't seem to be somebody like that didn't have a background. Like this
yeah,
guy
maybe he's
seemed
real, but
like
now he's just
very.
They changed his identity, and he's witness protection. That's what he gets. His family gets a ton of money, and he's in witness protection.
Now, sure, that is possible, but is that healthy for us to think that that's most
No,
likely?
but
Because there's
that's
not real any evidence. It's just that is a possibility.
no, but that's how you have to think about these things. You have to think about any other possible explanation and play devil's advocate. And to properly think of all explanations from all angles, that is just one of them. I'm not saying I
It's
believe it. I'm not saying it's healthy or unhealthy. I'm just saying it
But
is
wouldn't
possible.
somebody have seen a fake body or something? Because if we've already established that everybody in the crowd was actually real people that were there, don't you think someone would have seen a fake body holding it there the whole time or something like
Probably.
then?
Yes, it's
I think
probably not
so.
true. I'm not arguing that it is. I'm just saying if I'm thinking of any other explanations, that is one I can think of, but I don't believe that's what happened. There
Did
was
you hear
probably
the?
someone.
Did you hear that fart noise or did that not go through?
What fart noise?
Oh, when I get notifications, it sounds like a fart, but I don't know if like I have that
I
going
didn't
on
know.
here. Oh, we got Andrew B's gonna chime in on this. Hell yeah! What up, Andrew B? Welcome to the show.
Oh, I like
Hey,
the
I love this guy right here. I'll just put him right.
wherever you
I
want.
can put him back up. I'll put him right back here. I
put
don't
him
want to
like
block you.
maybe up. Yeah, between us. There you go.
So wait, hold on. What happened with Nick Nolte? So he got arrested for what?
I think it was DUI.
I think he was by the fashion police. To be honest, that's what's
I
going
mean, I
on
think
here.
that he should get an award for his outfit and hair. I think he looks fantastic. I'm gonna look it up.
Right
in a
on.
minute.
So, also to go back to the Pruno thing,
Mhm.
yeah, I got in some trouble in the past and had to serve a little bit of time. And
Is that
everyone-
right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay,
really
tell me
don't?
all
I'm not
about
gonna get
this.
into
I need
that
to
right
know.
now.
I need to know.
It's a different time.
How do I
Anyway.
make my own wine at home anyway, whether I'm in prison or not?
Well,
Yes,
it's all
What do
these
I gotta
guys.
do?
Yeah, it's the guys that work in the kitchen, and they'll take like Kool-Aid packs, and they'll
Oh,
take different fruits and stuff because fruit is a pretty regular thing to serve, and they have loads and loads of it, and then
yeah.
they do
All the
something else,
apples.
also like yeast or something like that, and
Right.
yeah, only if you are in a certain situation are you able to make that. So, and a lot of them, they make it in the toilet, by the way.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like from the
Also,
toilet. Yeah.
speaking of prison, I've been
Uh-huh.
speaking with Skylar, Troubling Tribune,
Yes.
pretty much every single weekend since he's been in there. I've been trying to help him and Jessica out financially as much as I possibly can. And
Wait,
I
what?
spoke with him
I didn't
the
know he was
Why
in
are they in
there.
jail? What happened?
Oh, you guys didn't hear about what happened to him?
I didn't hear about this. No, what happened?
Oh, okay. So he was very promiscuous in his earlier days, and he basically had sex with a girl while she was intoxicated, and then later on she said that he raped her, and filed a police report and all that kind of stuff. And then he's like, bullshit, that was consensual, completely consensual. And later on, then she still said, she admitted, oh no, he didn't actually rape me. Didn't matter because Florida was like, oh, we're throwing the book at you.
Yeah.
They didn't give him like a retrial, nothing.
Well, what they got him for was
Hearing?
not the rape charge. They got him for tampering with a witness or something like that. Or not, what do you call it? Like threatening witnesses or something like that. So you
Did
can't,
it- He did.
Was he drunk and she was drunk? Is that what the
I don't know,
happened?
something like that. But
But then he must have done something to get that extra charge. That sucks because
well, he only got 3 years. Like rape is like a minimum of
Are
like
you
15
serious?
years.
Three?
Yeah.
He's in jail for 3 years.
He's got until February of 2026. So
That
So
sucks.
what were they saying? Like, was it like violently? He was like, did he hold her down or was it like coercively?
no, that completely got dropped. It's the fact that
Oh,
he was basically telling her, "You better fucking stop saying that nonsense bullshit" or something like. I don't know.
So
I guess
the
they were
fact that
texting.
he threatened her, he got in trouble. If he hadn't done that, then he'd probably not be in jail.
Correct. Yeah.
That sucks.
so if somebody is accusing you of something you didn't do and you say you better fucking stop that, you add that to the charge.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the first charge, like if he didn't threaten her, he would be doing a lot of time because she would have followed through with the actual allegations. So
I think this
that's
is
a
why
goodie,
so many
but
men are transitioning into being women, so they can they don't have to worry about this kind
all
of
that's
stuff
going on in
anymore.
prison a lot.
has
They'd
a-
rather have the courts on their side and be
but-
like, you know what?
So, anyways, I hope you're enjoying your pruno. I don't know why it's called that necessarily.
Yeah, it sounds a little gross. I'm not Pruno.
Yeah, I
Ew.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't drink that shit. And people
It's
were
the
making
toilet
it
thing.
there.
Like, well, can't they find something else to do it in? Why do
Where
they
are you
have
gonna
to do it in the
hide? You
toilet?
gotta hide it. It's because like they'll take it away, so you hide it in the toilet.
Well, you first ferment it in some sort of a container, and then like
Uh-huh.
the final process, it has to be like aerated or something because it has to go through that fermentation process, which takes like 2 weeks apparently.
So you just leave fruit out, and then just that's it. Like somehow that turns
You
into
know what?
booze.
Well, remember on Orange is the New
Why am
Black,
I
they
paying
get
for alcohol over here? I
Ziploc
just put
bags.
fruit out. What am I thinking here?
They got these like big Ziploc bags, and they would put it in there so they could seal
Right.
it, and it wouldn't get like toilet juice in it and all the turds.
Do you guys remember when there was like people that would get high off of like taking like a shit in a bag and
What
like
did they call
letting
that?
it?
Dinkum.
It was
Yes.
it was
What
like the
the
grossest
fuck?
name.
Dinkum.
Yeah. I forget the name of what it was. It was
Jinkum.
huffing or something. I
No,
thought
they called it Jinkum.
jinkum.
Yes,
Okay, so
Jenkeum.
this is what the kids were doing to get high because they didn't have fake IDs. They would like piss and shit in a bag and leave it out for like a week, and then they would huff it, and they would get so fucking high.
No. Anything but that. Anything. Go huff paint or glue or something like Charlie. Like, why that?
I don't know.
not?
What, are you sure that's the
No.
name? That doesn't sound right. It was when I heard about that. I'm like, what? I saw like a news report on it. These kids are so imaginative.
Look it up.
Um,
I'm correct. It is called Jenkem. Jenkem.
Mhm.
I'm an internet person, unfortunately, and I know way too many things, and the internet broke my brain. Unfortunately, that is what it's called.
Andrew, you down to hang out for a little bit on
Yeah,
this
I'm down for
on
the
this
entire
stream?
time if you want. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be bringing more calls. If somebody else calls in, I might,
swap me out. Yeah, that's fine.
I might swap out just so it doesn't get too
No
crowded.
problem.
But
I'll be listening in anyway.
let me ask you something.
Sure.
The Trump shooting. What are your
Yep.
thoughts?
Completely staged. Absolutely 100%.
And what's your best proof?
Actually, well, as I was typing in chat earlier, it's not just one thing; it's a multitude of things. Like Bob Nodell said, it's the preponderance of evidence, not just a single piece of
Right.
evidence. So,
All right, no, that's true.
Too many
good
things.
point.
the complete lack of security in the way it was handled. And
That's-
if you talk to
that's
anyone
good.
that's in law enforcement or the military, they'll tell you that's not how you basically you don't set up perimeters like that in regards to the security issues. And the guy was on top of the building allegedly, where the Secret Service and the sheriffs were. Like, oh, you hear like some pounding on top of the fucking roof, and all of a sudden you're like, let's just ignore that. It's probably just some birds. Like, and then people are saying, hey, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. And
Like 7 minutes before. 7. So it's not like they didn't have time or anything like that. They just were like, what?
That is good evidence. However, it's possible that they were like, "Is this like some like mentally challenged kid with like a fake gun? Like, what? Can we figure out what's going on here
Doesn't
before
matter
we
if it's
just
fake or
blow
not.
It wouldn't matter.
blow away some like
It-
special needs kid?"
It wouldn't matter. They would go and investigate first. They wouldn't wait 7 minutes to find out.
Right. Also, the audio forensics. I saw a guy that
Mm-hmm.
is an audio engineer, and he took his all of the audio from like different cell phones that people put up there, as well as who was it? Was it Fox or something that was broadcasting that, or whatever it was? And he goes through and listens to all the shots, and allegedly people thought there was 7 shots, which is what I heard, but apparently there's an 8th shot, and you can tell from the distance, based on the decibel levels of the shots, that there was definitely a second and possibly a third shooter. And those could have just been blanks. We don't really know. But either way, there was some sort of a firearm situation going on. And I know what firearms sound like. I was, in that situation in my life. But yeah, then there was also like that little image on the water tower. It's like, oh, no one's ever talking about that though. Even though people are like, oh, there's a small little image of it. So it's like the grassy knoll situation with JFK. It's like, there's enough evidence to support that it was a staged event. And personally, I think JFK got his fucking head blown off. Me personally. A lot of
It
people say
looks
didn't
that
happen.
way,
Yeah.
but that Zapruder film didn't even get released for like 10 years. I assumed that everybody at home in 1963 was like, hey guys, look at what just happened here. It wasn't until like 1972 when that shit came out. They just took everyone's word for it in 63 and didn't question it. I would have been like, the fuck? Did somebody like record this? And for like 10 years they just held on to it, and I don't know. It's
Right,
a little strange.
The other thing that Emily was saying earlier in regards to healing, yeah, when you get
Mhm.
older, yeah, like if you get a bruise when you're like 78 years old, it takes like a month to go away, or maybe
Right.
sometimes it doesn't go away. And when it came, I was like, okay, I'll believe this a little bit more if there's a little chunk missing, well, his right
I
ear.
was waiting. I was
Yeah.
waiting.
And-
Yeah, I was like, I have to see it. That'll tell me a lot. Yep.
You can't just use, like stem cells and all of a sudden, oh, your ear grew back. No, like your ear is fucking gone.
But don't you think if he was going to stage it or fake it, he would have easily just made that happen to make it more believable? Like, why would he? Like, why
That's
do
a
that? Like,
good
if you were
question.
faking it, like, I would probably be like, I can't just make it like normal and just walk around. That would be after all of this effort and all of this planning for me to just be like, it's done now. My ear's fine. I'll just take off the old bullshit. I would
Yeah.
probably do something.
So
you know,
why?
to like,
Yeah,
so
why?
why?
That's
Why?
a
So
good question.
it seems more suspicious or more likely that it did happen because he's not doing that, to be honest.
It's impossible. Like I love that line of thinking, and it sounds great when it comes out of your mouth, but it's just not reality. Like it's
possible
impossible.
to
The
put
other thing is it was cartilage, and cartilage heals even slower than skin. Like
it's possible to put
there's
makeup on
no
it. It's possible to do a lot of things.
no.
It's
If
possible
he
to put
was
fake ear
hit,
on it.
if he was hit, that would be even more weird and more suspicious in a
I
whole
mean,
different
Biden's already
conversation.
doing a whole face mask. Like,
But
he could just do the ear for all we know is bullshit.
it's
I don't know.
impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's another issue with it as well. If you're looking at it and you see that the snipers on the roof, there was 2 of them, they just happen to be looking in that exact same direction, just coincidentally, and they see him climbing up there. At that point, the Secret Service would be like, all right, everyone stand down until we neutralize this potential threat. And then to get the president off the fucking stage immediately. But instead, all these inept,
Ex-president.
well,
They still
ex-president, yeah.
prefer.
Well, he still has Secret Service. I think you get
I know.
for 8 years, I think, is after your term. And that's just because people hate you and they.
It'd be
take
funny
years
if like
to get
if they only gave him like they give like the real president like the good, like security, but for like the runners, they're like,
Like
well,
the
we're not gonna
A+.
like do that much work for you. Like that'd be kind of funny if there was like tears.
Yeah,
of
here's
that. It's
Corky.
like,
he has a gun, by the way.
yeah.
If people
I
don't
know.
know who Corky is, okay. It's a
Romano?
throwback to the 80s.
Corky Romano.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a great movie.
It's
Yeah, from the-
Piston.
From the Wonder Years. Like,
oh
Corky.
yeah. That's a great.
but,
What
I mean,
would
there's
you
a lot of other
do?
factors as well, including how the Secret Service actually handled it. And if you look at how they handled the Reagan situation, they cover him and they forcefully move him off the stage.
They
get him
broke
to a
his
car.
ribs by accident. That's how fast they will get you out of danger. That they broke his ribs, tackling him to the ground. Just for the record.
Well,
And-
right.
yeah.
Well, no, okay, but really quick, like that was a situation where, like what they did here was they made sure he was down and safe, and then they got something on the intercom saying, "Okay, we just killed the subject." So it's a little different story. That was a
But you
situation
don't know
where
that
they
there's only
didn't
one
know.
shooter. You don't have any way of knowing that there's only one shooter. They
Well,
wouldn't clear
if
it
the
that
Secret
quickly.
Service is saying, okay, the target has been eliminated, like you would say, okay, now it's time to get him over to the car. Probably a lot faster,
Right.
but I don't think I think with Reagan, they were like, this isn't a situation. They didn't choose to like jump on top of him and wait. This time they did with
But that's
Trump.
not the point. The point is that they would never have done the procedure that they did with Trump, and in juxtaposition to say what they did with Reagan, the way that they are all trained to do. They would
Well,
done
first off, you're saying that how they operate is based off of your experience watching that one and saying, well, this is how
No.
they did it then, therefore this is how
I'm
they
just
do it now.
giving
That's
one
fake.
example.
You can't do
No,
that.
I'm
You
just
have- there's
giving
so
one
many different.
example.
I understand, but like the Reagan thing, why aren't we calling that fake? Because everything was just as fake then as it is now.
It might be,
But we
that's a
don't. We
different
think it's real
conversation.
because we don't question it because it's been established that it is real, and we didn't have internet then, and so we just assume that's real, and we don't analyze that one. But
I'm
what
not
if that one's
assuming-
fake?
I'm not assuming that.
That
You
could have
might
been
be,
fake
but
too.
I'm not assuming that. I'm not.
Well, no, I'm not either. But what I am saying is like we're going to put some stuff under a microscope because now we can in this modern era, but we don't for older stuff because it's been decided that this was real. And like, why was that one real? Isn't that strange? Like, who killed him? Some like Jodie Foster fan? What an asshole. Like, who does that?
But
Who
that
the hell's
wasn't
like,
that wasn't my point, though. My point is that they
No.
have a certain
I know,
procedure.
I'm just ranting. I'm
But
ranting.
they have a certain
Sorry.
procedure that they follow. There has been multiple Secret Service agents, both presently working and past, that
Mhm.
have come forward and talked about their exact procedures and how what they did was incorrect. So that's my point. Not
There
anything
are
to do with that or the reality of it. I'm just talking about they have a certain procedure. That's how their procedure works. They do not err from that procedure, and that's how it works.
Are you sure of that? You know
I
their
am.
procedure and have it's
Yes.
100%.
I've done enough research and watched enough Secret Service agents and read enough documents about what their procedures are, how quickly they get people out of danger. They have a certain time frame. They will take a bullet for you and die before they will allow you to be exposed. And there is an exact procedure that they follow. Yes, I believe that.
Going along with that, if you go back and watch the George Bush situation when someone took off their shoe.
Oh, that was great.
And threw
He
it at
throws
him,
his shoe, really.
That was
He
fun.
The
throws
service
his
had him
shoe.
out of there in 30 seconds. I mean,
Yeah.
not the president. They had the guy
Yeah.
out of there in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then Bush just kind of snickered at it because they were like, "Oh, it's just a fucking shoe, right?" So
Oh, it was so great. He's like, "How dare you?" Ah! Like, what a drama queen. Like, I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, like, get some like results. Like murdering your president, that makes sense. Throwing a shoe is like showing your emotions to like the entire world. Like, I'm having a problem.
What else
It's
do
like,
you have in the
thank you.
moment,
Okay, like this is great. This is nice. I'm
And
glad
didn't
you
he
can
miss?
work
He
it out
didn't
like
hit-
this.
he didn't even hit Bush, did he?
I don't think
Like
so.
went over.
No,
like,
no,
his
he
shoulder?
Bush ducked.
Mm.
Or
Sneaky
like when
smart.
like Bill Gates got hit with a pie, but that was just funny. That was I condone
That's
that
classic.
100%.
Classic.
I don't know. I mean, if I was a president, I would kind of be a little bummed if I didn't have like an assassination attempt. I'd be like,
I feel that.
oh, I must have been a shitty president. Like no one tried to
Nobody
kill me.
cares. Yes.
It's like that Always Sunny when Mac was all bummed that the old gym coach like didn't like try to molest him. He's like,
Oh,
what
right.
the hell?
What's wrong with me?
She's like, come
Yeah.
on. Yeah, and he went over. It was Mr. Belding. It would feel like that. It's like, man, someone tried to kill me, and then I'll live.
Like a
but
rite of passage. I feel that.
I think it's totally an honor. It's just like getting my channel a bunch of strikes during COVID. It was just like, fuck
Right.
yeah, that's right. Badge of honor. Make my
Yeah, I know
life
what you're
harder.
saying, 'cause I
Fuck
remember-
yeah.
Crumb, the first time you were doing a live stream, and all of a sudden there was a troll in the chat, and everyone's like, "Hey, ban this troll!" And you're like, "Holy shit, I have a troll! I've made it now."
Yes, I know. You guys are too nice to me. I see you guys are on other channels. I don't know why you guys are so much nicer to me. Like, I've been waiting for you guys to like troll me more or be more like, I don't know. But it's fine. It's cool. I guess I'm doing something right. But man, a lot of truther channels take a lot of shit, and what was that? Was that me? Sorry. What was that noise? I didn't hit the
What
keyboard.
noise?
Oh,
I don't know.
never
Probably
mind.
the ghosts.
Dude, I just heard like a ghost fart in my head. It went.
Oh, that little growl? That was my
Yeah.
dog. The Amazon guy just dropped off a package and he won't stop growling. I keep telling
That
him
didn't
to
sound
stop.
like a dog.
Oh, well then I don't know what it was.
Interesting. All right.
Well, if anybody else wants to hop on in, I can shift out. But there's a guy in chat who's been also in contact with Skylar, Shifty Eyes Shady, who actually he went to law school.
Oh, I'll throw it back in here.
I think
And
he's
oh my
going
god,
in.
I
I've never heard
probably
him actually talk about anything.
I probably should check on the old Rockfin and see if anyone's watching. Oh, I haven't even hit the live button because this is how much I care about Rockfin.
I forget it exists.
Well, you know what? The Rockfin like has repeatedly just not responded. Like they make shorts for everybody automatically, but not me. It's obvious they don't want me there, and you know what? The hell with it. I'm always over there trying to make it happen. I needed it during the lockdown because of YouTube, but
Right.
what are you gonna do?
Well, you might want to
Blackman.
also try Odyssey because you can.
I know Odyssey, but no one's gonna go there. Are you gonna go to Odyssey? You're gonna hop in the chat on Odyssey? No one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it.
It's
Not my
growing.
favorite.
It is growing, but it's never going to like YouTube's always going to be the one because it actually YouTube makes no money. In fact, they lose money. They're paying money to dominate this because it's so user friendly and there's so many servers and it's so fast. No, it's impossible for a competitor because even if they can like match it, like they wouldn't profit. It like literally they lose money every day, even though they make up a shitload because it's unfeasible. And if people, I don't know, if people wanted to go to another one, I would. But like, holy shit, is it tough to do that because all these other platforms are just not as user friendly. Like, there's weird little kinks. You can't do this, do this. Like, use Rockfin on a phone. Honestly, it sucks. It sucks. And we use our phones, right? Have you guys used Rockfin on a phone? Does anybody in the chat use Rockfin? It's not good.
The Rockfin chat is miserable. I can't believe they haven't fixed it by now. Like,
I know.
They have to have had 100 emails. Like, there's no way. I'm not using it.
I told a lot of people, like Jaron specifically, he said, yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for Rockfin, this is like 2 years ago, like, oh, send them over to me. And, content creators get responses really fast. And I was like, all right, fix the fucking chat. Just duplicate everything that more successful websites and streaming services are doing.
Seems easy enough.
Copy paste YouTube code as much as you can get away with here. Exactly. Yeah, the problem is that it costs a lot.
You cannot copyright or patent an interface. I was like, just copy YouTube then. Fucking easy, right?
Well, if their code is open sourced and public, but
they can use different code.
Exactly.
They have programmers that work for them.
I don't know. If I was gonna make one, I would try my best to just call it like YouTube Classic or some shit. Remember like old day YouTube's like exactly the same thing with no woke algorithms.
CrumbTube.
I would call it NewTube.
NewTube?
Yeah.
I think that already exists.
Right. Oh. It also sounds too much like NudeTube or something. I think CrumbTube's better. I think your idea is better.
I think there's also JuTube.
JuTube, yes, that's what I was thinking. No, I would just literally just be like YouTube Classic, like oh man, remember 2016 YouTube? That was so nice.
Yeah, there was no informational banners underneath.
Like, it was beautiful. It was just showing me exactly what I wanted, not what. Every time I watch a flat Earth video now, if I don't like change it when it's done, it always pops up as millions and billions of stars, and this is Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's like they're trying so hard to be like, no, that last video is bullshit. Here, watch this, like every freaking time, unless you're watching like a playlist. It's so annoying. It used to be. It's just so it's disrespectful. Like to have like your what you're like, using to constantly being like manipulative and trying to get you like, no, don't look at that. Don't look at that. We don't like that. You like this one. Look at this opposite one. Like imagine if you're like all into like liberal shit and every time you watch like some fucking whatever, like the next video is super conservative. Like you'd be like, stop doing this. Like that wouldn't make sense. Same thing though. Like, I don't know. Imagine if you're like a Palestinian family member and you're like, you guys, my family's dying. This is ridiculous. And then every time they do that, the next video is like, Israel is the best. Actually, I think they do that. Actually, it's fucked
They did
up.
that once.
I'm pretty sure they. Yeah. What, Sarah? What?
It's interesting how that works, though. Someone made a joke about this just a few days ago, basically saying, oh, Uganda just got attacked by Nigeria.
Oh.
What does the United States have to do? They have to give Israel $8 billion. Like, what? Because it's ironic. Anything that's going on, Israel's getting our money.
Whenever anything happens, we got to pay the bankers. All right, let's move on to something kind of good. I'm going to let you go, Andrew, because we're going to talk about some... Oh, sure, go ahead.
You requested a rematch for the trivia versus Lowry. I'm not sure if I asked you that.
I would love that, actually. Please,
he already
set a date. Let's set a date.
It's going to be in probably about 2.5 months.
Oh, that's way too long. We got to do it. Let's do it this month. Unless it takes hard for you.
It takes me a long time to write the questions.
I see. Okay, never mind. I understand. At your leisure, my bad.
The day before the election. That'd be fun.
That's a good
So-
idea.
That
I
could
can't
be.
believe you
know, I
actually
could
write
do
all
that.
those.
I could do it. I'm sorry. The day after the election, which would be Wednesday, November 6th.
Why don't we just have a bunch of everybody like email Andrew trivia questions? We could. It shouldn't. You don't have to do this much work. You get a lot of ideas. You can be like, oh, that's good, that's bad, but like, you know, like you don't have to do all the work here, man. Like, let the community send you some trivia questions.
I do.
Crowdsource
do.
it. There we go.
Crowdsource this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hop into Telegram. I hop into Discord. A lot of people on Discord are most responsive, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if someone sends me a question, I mean, very rarely have I forgot to like give them a shout out for the actual question itself. But yeah, it's going to be music based, political based, trivia. Flat Earth, and you know how it goes. You were there.
Sure. Oh yeah, I couldn't believe I lost, but I could believe it. It's fine.
And the
But
next
man.
beneficiary is still not confirmed, but it sounds like it's going to be a very, very good cause. So
Awesome.
but, all right, I'll hop on out. Thanks for having me
Yeah,
on.
man.
I'll keep you
Hang
up
out
to
for a
date.
little. Yeah, hang out in the chat if you can, man. And also like the calls are open, guys. If you guys want to pop in and join in on something, but all right, I'll let you go, brother. There you go.
Nick
Darling?
Nolte. Yes.
Nick, can you please find that TikTok guy, that the Indian liquor store
Oh yeah.
guy that is amazing?
See.
We found some guy that
I could do it
is
on my
almost.
computer.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's
Just find me the
see.
link.
Oops.
If you guys have been watching my channel in the last few months, there's a gentleman I've been showcasing by the name of Just Tasm. And this gentleman has been an enigma. I think he's a genius, but other people think he's a talentless, clueless person. And I don't know. I actually showed some friends recently, and they keep going back. Oh no, of course he's an idiot. And then they're like, oh my god, no, of course he's a genius. They go, it's too hard for me. It's too hard to decipher because let me just pull up another. Let's pull up one. I'm gonna pull.
Did
one
you
up.
get it? I telegrammed you.
I did. Thank you.
did.
Yes, I'm gonna pull up Tatum first, just so I can. Is there like the best one? What's is there a
Of
new
his-
one that's just
Just
Tatum.
Adams. You want me to go grab one?
What was like the best one?
You laughed really hard at I have to look.
What was it? Last night.
Yeah,
I
last
was
night you were like
cracking
almost
up.
crying laughing.
Can you look at your history? Like,
Yeah, I'm going right.
there's something about the way this guy is doing his thing, and this is the conspiracy that I just think is more important than anything. Like, is he fucking with us? How is this possible?
Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna know.
We're never gonna know, and there's no way. And you made a good point. You can't like hashtag like where do you find artists who think they're good but aren't, and that's what makes them good. Like you can't promote yourself as one of these people. You can't like search for it. You can't search for it. What's the hashtag for people who genuinely believe that they're singing good when in reality they're not, and that's what makes them good because it would be counterproductive. So let's see.
Maybe if you give it to me.
Okay, so you laughed really hard at Our God is an Awesome God and Psycho Killer, by the way. I know that's two of them.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Toxicity.
Oh,
Toxicity?
yeah. I've played
That
that
one
one on the
part.
stream.
Oh, you
That
already
one
did
part where the
that.
timing is just way okay. So can you actually play Psycho Killer? Or send me the link.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So we're music wise, guys, we're really excited about these content creators we're finding that I'm sure you guys would all just scroll, be like, oh, this is terrible. But
And I did at first. I kept scrolling,
Yeah.
but the more I heard it, I was like, he's a genius. Something I had to show you.
there's something. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. The toxicity one, if you can send me that too.
Okay,
I mean,
here's Psycho Killer. And then
okay.
the other one. Whoops.
Perfect. Psycho Killer. Oh my god. This is so funny. Okay. Let's see. Go
I
here.
think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. I love this guy. He interacts a lot in the comments. If you talk to him, he's a big Christian and believer. All of his captions are like a whole novel about his life. Like he's very friendly and personable, and he's got a great personality. Really like him.
Oh my God. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Is all right. Where is this? Did I not search it? Okay. All right. Wow, this thing's acting really funky to me right now. There we go. Show on screen. Wrong one.
Nick Nolte.
Oh, that's not it. Oh wait, it's. I'm sorry. I'm like, why is Nick Nolte on TikTok? Okay. Like that's not what I'm doing. Let me just put him right there. I don't want to
that's
lose him.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr.
All right.
Nick Nolte.
All right. And I think this. Okay. Can you hear it?
Aw.
Run away.
Ooh.
The sexiest zodiac sign.
All
Oh,
right.
sexiest zodiac sign.
Sexiest zodiac. All right. So. All right. Sexiest zodiac. So, what do you guys think? I mean, the guy has timing. I've showed people on my channel like he's a rapper, right? So he can
Originally, yeah.
So he can be like, "Ah, ba, 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 ba." He knows what's going on, and then he goes, fa 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 da. Like there's something genius about it. Like Kelly, when she did the Shoes song, she purposely was a little bit off. Shoes, 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 shoes. It's like she purposely was off because it was funny. There's some, it's genius level shit. You can't explain it, but there's something about that.
Yeah,
I
like
just don't know.
Shifty Ice says, he's too precise in how hitting the beat or off hitting he is every time. There's no way
Right.
he could do it. Like last night, one of the things I said was like, I don't think I could. There's one specific song where it's like, I couldn't do it worse that many ways if I tried to. If I sat
Oh,
down and
which
was like,
one? It
how
was so
many?
bad.
Yeah, I was like, there's just, even if I sat down and thought of every single way to make it worse, I couldn't do it as bad as
Which
he
one
did.
was it? It was a cover song, and
It was
he
pretty
was singing
far
it.
down. Let me scroll here.
Look through
but
your histories. Unless it's like was it TikTok?
There's
Did
no
they do that?
history on TikTok, unfortunately, like that.
Damn.
I'm just gonna have to think.
Oh my god. Yeah. It
Well,
was
you know what I
like,
did? I clicked on the ones that had a lot of views because I figured they were the best. So it'll be one of those. Let me just look.
I just don't understand it. And then you see though, there's some hate in the chat, but it doesn't seem to phase him.
A lot of it's really funny hate though. Like they'll be like, "Wow, that sure was notes," or "You sure did a good job hitting every note there," or something. Like they'll just say like kind of funny ways of insulting him. That sure was a song. Oh, I liked the when he did Africa. That one was good.
Oh man, that one is
Was
good.
that
Was
it?
that the one? That might
Was
have been
that
the
it?
one.
Okay, let me
Let's
send
do
that
it.
to you. Let's see if that was it. Case. Oops. Why is this?
Oh my god. The
There we go.
toxicity one. Let's
The
talk about this.
toxicity.
I got this one kind of ready to
timing.
go here. The timing. This is what I'm saying. Look at the timing on this guy right here. And here's the thing, his mouth. I showed my friend this and he's like, "Wait, the mouth is in sync with his bad timing, which means he has to be a genius." Don't you think?
I don't
it's not like
understand how he's doing it. Yeah, he's not recording it there. So is he lip syncing to himself wrong every time?
Yeah, you know how hard that is? Like,
How?
that alone is hard. All right. Oh, this isn't the one. I need the other one. No. Are you on the wall?
I sent you the link
Oh, that's okay. Good.
of that one.
Oh my God. Of Africa and disorder. Okay, perfect. Copy link. Okay, let's. And then we have a new Just Tatum, by the way, guys. So, it's pretty exciting. We got a new one. How do you search for these kinds of people? It's really just like
I think you have to get lucky. Like I think
You gotta get
me
lucky.
coming across the Indian guy, like I just happened to, and
right.
I
And
did
we're gonna
the
show
same
you guys
thing.
that
I
guy
ignored
soon.
him a bunch of times. I'd always see him and ignore it, and then one day it caught my eye or it caught my ear, and I'm like, okay, that's funny. Okay,
Right. Right. So let's just see. Is this guy fucking with us or is he like slow?
Yo, what do you want in the world? How do you want disorder? Disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence.
You see what he did there? That's such a ridiculously off timing part. Sacred silence.
Yeah.
But his mouth is with it. Like
Sacred silence, sacred
kind of.
now, somewhere between the sacred silence, sacred somewhere.
It's so
yelling.
genius. What is that? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Who we got? We got the Africa.
The way that one was that the one that he did so bad. I cannot remember.
Oh my god. I love him so much. This guy brings me more joy than a seasoned like musician. Like I don't care. Like this is to me this is better. Is that sad? That's
No.
sad to me. It's kind of
It's a different kind of entertainment. It's just different. It's different.
I love the way he says you. That's my favorite part.
Every time there's
Um,
one with you, I always have to bookmark it to show you that
It's
immediately.
gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
This isn't
I've left the rain down in
not it. I gotta
Africa.
Oh my god! One more time. One more
That's
time.
not it. I gotta keep looking real quick here. What was it?
Okay, there's a new guy that we're gonna put on here. I really like this guy a lot. He's bringing me a lot of joy. What's his
He's a lot of
name, by the
fun.
way? Is it Amen
It's
Tank?
Amon or something. It's Amon something.
Uh,
Thank you, because that's how he says it. Thank you,
Yeah, so he's like a liquor store
employee.
clerk,
Yeah.
employee. He runs a liquor store. He's basically a poo, like exactly from The Simpsons.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know you got it.
That's our favorite part.
So he just does these and he just sings them. All right, let me go back to. Damn it! Let me go back to that guy, and it's gonna do that. Son of a bitch. All right, hide you. What other one was a good one when he did? Nowadays, everybody wanna
like
talk
that one.
like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. It's just a bunch of gibberish, and that motherfuckers wonder actually they forgot about Dre. So these are the little things these are little like joys in life, guys, that I feel like just go underrated. Barbara says maybe he's tone deaf. I don't think so. Barbara, I'm gonna show you something right now, okay? Here's the thing. Let me show you the same guy. A guy. Here we go. I mean, it could be tone deaf, but he's a rapper and it's not bad. And I guess you don't need to you can be tone deaf, I think, but can you? I mean,
He's
you have to
not
have some-
tone deaf though. Like when he raps and stuff, like, and he can do some types of like more melodic stuff, but I don't think he's tone deaf. No.
And he's gotten worse over the last year. Don't you think? Like he's
I
like
think so,
he's
too.
really making it worse. He's not getting better, that's for sure. Same guy 5 years ago.
Yo, Funk Flex.
This is the biggest conspiracy
here,
that we
man.
should all be talking
I'm
about.
here.
Mhm.
Yo, yeah. I'm up in the way right now, yo. Up in the way, look, yo.
I'm just trying to live, can you please get out my face now? What I gotta give for you clowns to go away? It's been 10 years straight since they put me in a cage. Put the papers in the drawer, I swear I barely did escape. Yo, drinking while I'm driving, while you swerving in the fast lane. Thinking life's a race, I can't never let you pass me. Oh shit, crashing, never knowing life would throw you a bunch of bad things. You better be an athlete, hope, but 5% understand what I'm really saying. No, that's why my circle's small, cause I don't got no time to take it slow. I don't wanna talk, cause you always fucking take it wrong. Your monotone is fuck, and your conversation's basic. Fuck that fake shit. This is greatness in the present. Fuck that waiting. I've been on a mission ever since my mama's basement. Victim to the system for the course to get some raises. Some'll call me crazy, some'll call me genius. For all the kids that still haven't figured out they meaning. They hate the thought of college, but they don't need it. Cause people say they have.
You hear that part where he's like, some call me crazy, some call me genius. You know? Maybe he is. Because how the hell could someone that can do that 5 years ago, honestly, 5 years later, choose to do this?
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever
Pulling
do.
it.
I bless the rain down in Africa.
Oh my God.
Go.
So, I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm looking at the chat. Say people will call in if they want to do a 5-minute rant. That's actually a good idea. It's good to get these rants out. Who wants to do a 5-minute rant? I will continue to keep putting the call in the chat. I like that. I kind of miss Andrew. I'm not going to lie. You guys, there you go. Call in and join us if you like. If you would like to say something, rapping is like talking. Maybe it's a phenomenon like people who stutter can sing smooth. Excuse my spelling. Yeah, that's probably true. But don't you like the timing of toxicity? Like it was or yeah, like Psycho Killer. Like he. If you're a rapper, come on. You don't have to sound good. You can go fa 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 fa. There's no tone there. Why did he get the timing wrong when he can clearly rap? Which means you have to be very aware of timing. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty genius. Emily is sending me some more of our new Indian friend. I don't think this guy's actually like doing it on purpose. I think this is different. I'm not getting a vibe. I'm not getting a vibe that's like this guy's like trying like experimental art like Andrew Kaufman or like I don't think he's like a giant troll. Now there's a big difference. But I don't know, mainly because he also does other stuff, right? Doesn't he like post random shit?
This
He's not
guy?
just doing
He's
sing-
also
yeah.
a DJ. Yeah, he posts like
Are you
his
serious?
DJ stuff. Yeah, we watched some last night. Remember, he was like, "I'm back from vacation.
That's
Here's
right.
a dance party."
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Every time I hit that button, it starts. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot! Hold on. You can't hear that. This guy is amazing. He brings so much joy to me. I'm bringing it up here. Here we go. Okay. Bam.
Nowadays, everybody they got something to say, but nothing
Oh,
comes
start
out
over.
when they move their lips.
more time.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, motherfuckers that forgot about it.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something
Baby,
to
if you
say.
gave it to me, baby, if you gave it to me, I gave it to you. I know what you want. You know you got it.
All right, what else we got?
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday, we gonna sip a party like it's your birthday. We gonna have a party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, that's your birthday. You find me in the club, find me in the club. You can find me in the club, you can find me in the club. Go, shorty.
Isn't this interesting? Because this is what
You
TikTok's
didn't
doing.
have to cut me off. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Somebody.
I love this guy. I love him.
They call me community leader. Mr.
He's so likable. Okay, what else we got? And he does other
Into a
stuff.
bunch of our favorite.
I know, but now I'm just on his channel, so because it's easier to do it like this. So let's do
Hello
the
there,
guy.
sweetie. Too
A
much
lot of them are
beauty
just
on
him talking though.
Yeah,
He's probably an air sign.
totally. It's probably a Gemini or
I
an
know.
Aquarius.
He's
I
annoying.
know. I totally. About
I'm looking for the J
Boy,
Lo
hello there,
one.
sugar melon. Get up.
that's ridiculous.
Hello, guys. I just want to say thank you, God.
He does like a Adam Sandler kind of talk too. I can't tell if he's like kidding or something. But here's the thing, like this is what TikTok is all about. It's just genuine authenticity as opposed to like I need to like learn how to like entertain. Like this
Yeah.
isn't more
Hello there,
entertaining.
Lemonhead. What
It doesn't
you
have to
said?
be polished.
Sweet sugar beauty, you are looking like a cutie. Sweet sugar beauty, you are looking.
But I think it's even harder to like create something that's bad, but like that sweet spot of this is really entertaining. Like for every one of these or totems that we find, there's like a sea of ones that just aren't. You know, that just are like, oh, this is bad, and I don't enjoy it. But because there's like there's something about it. Like
It's
I'm gonna
charmingly
take my
bad.
horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can no more. Dunk-a-lunk-a-lunk-a-lunk-a-lunk-a-lunk-a-lunk.
Benny Boy says it's all about the dunka-lunka-lunka-lunk. That's my
Isn't that
favorite part
great?
too. That or he'll do like the link-a-link-a-link. Like he always makes
Yeah.
that into the music. It's really cute. We've been singing it all the time. It's so catchy.
Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you.
Ooh. Dunka-lunka-lunka-lunka-lunk.
Oh my god. What was the one that was like Jenny from the Block? That was a really
Yeah,
good one.
that's my
what I'm
favorite
trying
one.
to
It's
find.
pretty far
We
down.
in
That
the
one's
hotel,
older.
motel, holiday inn. Tink tink ling ling ting ling ling tink tink ling ling.
It's Dink-a-ling. Oh man, let me see if I can find that one real quick.
It's pretty far down.
It's down, I remember, yeah.
Yeah. It's always further than I
Don't
think
get
it is.
fooled by the rocks that I got.
It'll have a
still
whole bunch
gentle.
of views. Let's see.
But it'll be at the liquor store.
Yeah, it's one of
Is
those.
it this one? 1.8 million?
Maybe.
Don't be fooled by the rock
Yes.
that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Tung-a-lung-a-lung, tung-a-lung-a-lung-a-lung.
I like with the orange soda in that one. Hey, Tony. Tony Corleolis is here.
What up, Tony Corleones? I gotta watch this one more time.
Don't
Yeah,
be
it's
fooled
good.
by the rock that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Tung-a-lung-a-lung, tung-a-lung-a-lung.
It's it's just it boggles my mind. Like, where is this? Why is this like more entertaining than like someone who's actually singing it and like enticing me to like get into the music? It's a whole different way of respecting it.
Yeah.
But especially when they don't know how genius they are, or do they? And that's the thing.
I feel like he kind of knows now that he's gotten popular. I think once they get popular enough, they probably are like, okay, there's something here, but I don't think they know it first. And they may not know exactly what it is, maybe. I don't know. You can tell he
Yeah.
kind of plays it up now. Like he saw a formula that works and he kind of plays it up, but
Mm-hmm.
he's kind of been trying to recreate some of the things that worked, which is not the worst idea, but so he's at least sort of aware of it.
Yeah, but he's not like Tatum is like he's just kind of acting like he doesn't even notice the criticism,
Right.
and he's just like, oh, just don't be a hater. I'm having a good time. I'm honoring God and singing,
Yep.
and when someone says you need to like sing better or get vocal lessons, he's like, oh no, I'm fine. I'm good.
He doesn't respond at all. Yeah, he'll say thank you to the nice ones, but he doesn't even acknowledge any rude comments.
Yeah, and actually, his responses are very high level cognizance. Like honestly, I've read a lot of his comments. He's just like, hey man, like you don't have to be here. Like he says things like he's all there.
Yeah.
So I guess what I'm looking for is a confirmation, a 100% confirmation that I am not mocking or any way making fun of a slow person. And I would just want so badly for him to be a genius. because that's amazing.
He has
I
to.
think
We
he
have
is.
to. We just okay. So here's the thing. We just need to meet him and find out once and
I
for
can't
all.
do it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't want to know the answer.
I'll
I'm
do it. How about
afraid.
I'll do it for us? I'm not afraid.
This is
I
the
want to
one
meet
truth,
him.
or this is where I'm getting the rubber meets the road. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to Antarctica. It's going to ruin my flat Earth. It's like I don't want to talk to. I don't want to talk to
I'll do it.
Tatum. Hey, Justin Johnson gifted 5 memberships. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna meet him and I'm gonna find out for us. And
Dude, Tony says he's a genius too.
yeah, I think he is. I want to make a
You-
song with him. I'm not a singer either, so I don't know. I feel like I just need to meet him. I want to experience I want just Tatum to tat me. Actually, that's
Should we
one of
just
my
go get
life goals, so.
tattoos? Should we just? Where is he
Let's
at?
get our matching Shrek butt tattoos done by just
Oh my
Tatum.
god.
You told me that you'd get a matching Shrek tramp stamp with me.
I said I would do that.
Yeah,
I say a lot of things, but I did say I would do that.
you said if I got it that you would. So I think just Tatum's the perfect one. So
It says, "What's my prison number?"
9.
It's 33666. Illuminati confirmed, obviously. But no, I haven't written one in yet.
Oh yeah, you gotta fill it out and take a picture.
All right, guys. It depends. I mean, I do have to get out of this. I do got to make bail. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we'll see. Oh, is Melodome here? What up, Austin? So we got Sarah G. Oh my God, Sarah. Okay, so my Facebook is like a perfect 50-50 mix of like, my new Truth family and my old local family, and a lot of my old local family are they're just they're a little tough online. They like to argue every liberal pushing point. And it's so funny whenever I post on Facebook. I'm like, it's so weird to me. You got this person talking to this person, and I saw Sarah G. Talking with Chris Villegas. I'm just like, don't even engage. It's all good. He's a nice guy, but he's going to be like, on
The Olympics one or something?
Yeah. He was like, basically what happened was, I'm pretty sure people are upset because of the balls on public TV. And he goes, well, first of all, balls in a Dionysius scene is completely appropriate. And I'm like, what? No, that's not. It was the public TV thing. It's like, oh, you just don't understand art in France, and like, you're just not progressive enough. And it's like,
That's what
I've
it is.
never seen balls on TV. I don't care the context. And he's just arguing to be arguing, and then I'm like, dude, it was a wardrobe malfunction. I'm telling him, like, it was not intentional. And so he was like, oh, well, now that I know that, I'm going to argue. Oh yeah, I'm just going to move on over and be like, well, yeah, well, actually, it wasn't a wardrobe malfunction. What it was an optical illusion. Look at this left-leaning explanation, and it's just like, are you trying to argue? Why leave my flat Earth friends alone? Stop it. Because I would really love to have Facebook unfettered from people from my past that are mortified by a lot of these things that are friendly and I like them.
Right.
But let me ask you guys, do you guys have any of those problems? Because Facebook has been around for a while, and as you become a truther, you're like, God damn, like, okay, I'll post stuff, but you're going to have a lot of people in your past seeing like, what? And then you might have like an old friend from middle school or high school arguing with somebody that you've met in the truth community. And that's weird to me to watch that. I'm like, oh,
when those worlds collide, it's awkward and uncomfortable. I don't post a lot of stuff, but I kind of learned it the hard way during COVID when I decided to post a few things. And I don't do it now. I don't
like seeing those worlds collide. I don't like, exactly. I don't need like Ben Flat Earth or whatever, like arguing with, libtards that I went to high school with and still remain. Because that's not the basis of my relationship with these people. I can still have strong relationship with people in my past, regardless of what their beliefs are. It is possible, guys. Get your ego out of your ass. It's possible. Like, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. And
Yeah.
and you don't need like, yeah, your morals, but in their mind, they just see morality differently. They're not like, we choose to be evil and stupid. You're
Yeah.
taking the smart and enlightened path. Therefore, we are enemies. Like, no, they're going like, well, no, I'm enlightened and on the righteous path. MSNBC told me so. And you're like, oh, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the thing is when it comes down to it is everyone will get there when they're ready. Live and let live, and it's healthy to not surround yourself with people that think exactly like you. It's good to have all different types of opinions and people, and if you surround yourself only with people that are exactly like you and think exactly like you, then you absolutely never learn anything new, and you get zero practice at any sort of, like conflict resolution. So,
For sure. For sure. And also, yeah, like just when something triggers you like that online, like, oh man, this guy says this, instead of like being like, well, I got to give a piece of my mind, like internalize it. You can be like, wow, I didn't realize I was this insecure on this issue that I'm being sensitive to somebody saying this. Thank you. I
exactly.
appreciate the life lesson here because I did not know this button was so easily pushable on me. Now that I know this, I will reflect. I will learn how to not be as triggered and not need to go like to allow somebody outside of me to get the best of me with their words on social media because ultimately that's really what it's all about. Every time you get offended and be like, oh, well, they think this. Well, I'm going to spend 4 hours schooling this idiot. And I'm like, dude, you know how much
It's like
value
it's just a
energy is
waste
for
of
4
time
hours?
for everybody. And like, you like the words that I had to say in a video I made recently where it's like not everybody has to be your target audience. And I'm not everybody's target audience. And you can live your life and I can live mine. And there's no rule that we have to agree. And you can have this path and I can have that one. And we can keep moving on, and you don't have to engage at all with anything you don't want to.
If
It's
it
all
wasn't
a
for stupid
choice.
people, you wouldn't look smart. So you got to just love them
The
and vice
contrast,
versa.
sure. Well, the
Well,
other thing is
if that's how you look at it.
well, the other thing too is it's just like we were there not that long ago. You know? We were in their shoes and it hasn't been that long, and to act like we're so past it and above it and like we don't get why they don't see it and all that is a farce. It's silly. I feel like, keep it simple here. Like everyone is where they are, and the better relationship that you create with them, the more likely they are to be open to what you have to say when they are ready. Why burn
Big
those
time.
bridges? Let's be
I did not
kind.
know flat Earth was going to be something that would take this long. This is what I mean. I reacted to flat Earth and I was very vocal about it because I didn't approach it in the same way of like an ideology, say like Christianity, where if I joined Christianity, I wouldn't be preaching it to everybody because it's been around forever, so I didn't like discover it. So I would have a little bit more respect. I looked at flat Earth like, holy shit! I just stumbled on something. We're all gonna fucking have to deal with this now. Now. This
Overwhelming. Yeah,
this
it
isn't
feels
like a
big.
new fucking like cult I'm joining. This isn't any of that stuff. This isn't a religion. This is like, and I approached it like that, but because I didn't realize the full weight of it is that it actually has to start off like a movement, like a group of people, like a community that slowly integrates it, not like, oh shit, we just found out that that somebody took a dump in the upper deck of my toilet. We got to talk about this. It was like, oh no, we're in the cult of the upper deck, and we are a community of us people that recognize that someone took a shit in the toilet, and it's going to take a long time for everybody to like be okay with opening up the toilet and looking inside and seeing that giant turd.
Yes.
It's harder. You can't just do it overnight. Even though I'm like, well, how hard is this just to open up the fucking toilet? Look at it. We could do this in a day, y'all. Let's talk about.
Yes.
I did not realize that it was like the full weight of it, and I approached it, and I realized now I sounded like like a religious person who found God, and then they get
Right.
preachy. And I did not think that I would come off that way, and that's what I did.
Right.
Can you guys understand that? Does that make sense?
Not everybody is ready to look at that turd in the face. Like it's big
Yeah.
and it's ugly and it's smelly. And honestly, it's been in there so long, it's staining everything up and just
Hmm.
causing a big fuss.
Plus,
Like it's
like
hard. I get it.
like why would your parents take a dump in your toilet? It's against their interest. It makes no sense. Like why
Right.
the lie? What's the motivation? Why would they do that? Do they actually
Right.
want us to deal with a
What
turd
kind of
toilet?
person
Are they
opens the
deceiving
lid of the
me?
back of the toilet, hovers their butt over it, and poops out a turd and does that to everyone and ruins their good time? Like who
Why
does
the
that?
lie? Exactly. I mean, it's a
So
giant conspiracy. Is everybody in on it? Is the whole family
mm,
in on this turd in the back of the toilet? Unfortunately, so it's one of those things that I wish I would tell people when they look into flat earth is just like this, like be patient. And I do think that just the first incision, what's the word I'm looking for? It not the first group of people who started going down this rabbit hole, like we're the only ones that actually fucked up. To be honest, this isn't like something everybody is going to deal with as they go, like
oh sure.
as they wake up to
Still
flat
new.
Earth. It's not like
Still new.
when the ones from 2014 to 2018, if you discovered flat Earth, we were the first ones, and we fucked up a lot. We figured out what works. We acted cray cray, and learned our mistakes from it at a time when it wasn't very accepted. Now I feel like there's not like a giant need for people to see it as much, or people at least understand that it's been around for 10 years, not a couple years. So it is more of a, like, like a cultural like
It's
choice.
established now. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's more to it than there was before. I think it's
right.
interesting. Someone said in the chat, like their mom said that they're so
Mm.
gullible. And when it comes to like flat Earth too, I feel like so much work that it takes to even get to the point that you would call yourself that is it makes you the least gullible person. Like it takes so much to even get to a point where you would believe that. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Because it just takes so much work. Like it's a strange
Believe
thing.
that you are gullible or that you're not gullible. What do you mean?
Well, I think it was Sarah G said, "My ma thinks I'm so gullible."
Oh,
But, like,
right.
gullible
Yeah.
is just believing anything on a whim, but it takes so much research and time and everything to wrap your head around it to even become a flat earther. I feel like it makes you even, like, the least gullible person because no one just accepts it right away.
Plus, like gullible is also like having a like you want to believe everything because it sounds good to you and it fits. Like
Exactly.
that's good.
And you just
If
do
you
it.
don't want to believe the thing you're hearing, if you're like, I don't want this to be true, unfortunately, that's where all the evidence in my, that it's presented is going there. I don't like this. It's not like you're not gullible. It's hard to be sold something that nobody wants to hear. Like, it's easy to sell somebody like, hey, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing this. People are gullible when they're like, have their ego
Yeah, if
stroked and
it
stuff.
benefits them. This doesn't benefit us. Like,
Yeah.
it does not benefit anyone to say that, like, if anything, it has the opposite effect. And someone in the
Right.
chat here, Nemo something says, like the
I
turd
put
in
it.
the bowl, the true turd won't flush. You got to grab it. And I think that's a good point here because not only do we have to
I think
deal with the
Abraham Lincoln said
turd,
that.
but I think so, maybe, but you have to actually grab that turd with both hands, and you
Abraham
have.
stinking.
Wow,
Just
that is a
saying.
top tier. That's top tier. Very good,
It's better than Jimmy Farter.
Jimmy Farter,
Ooh,
John Wilkes Toots. But
that's
anyway.
good. Yeah, yeah, okay.
You have to grab that turd by both hands and get it out of your toilet and toss it out, and
Yeah.
it takes work, it's nasty, it's dirty, but once you get the turd out of there, your whole life gets better, it doesn't stink anymore. You're not like, "What's wrong with this bathroom? Like, why is everything disgusting all the time?" All of a sudden, things make sense, and they just fall into place when
Hmm.
there's not a giant turd marinating in your
Right.
toilet tank.
And that's why I got so excited with Flat Earth. I'm like, you guys, there's been a giant turd in our fucking toilet for like a long time. Are you
Mm.
guys ready to get this shit out? And they're like, That's really a crazy belief. I'm like,
Are
no,
you sure
look
there's
at
even a
that
turd
turd.
in
It's
there?
right there. Get that turd out. It's like, well, oh, you're going to want to be one of these fringe crazy people. I'm like, oh, I guess this is so hard to see this turd. I
Yeah.
have to just accept it's going to take time. And just like seeing the Schmack Schmeen, I really wanted that turd out immediately, right? March 2020. You guys, there's a giant turd. And they're like,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not really what I'm seeing. What we're going to see. I think you need to put a mask on and embrace this turd. And then
Yeah.
you need to get like you got to get a shot so the turd's even better. Like,
Turd
we're like,
shots.
"God, just
No.
get this damn turd out of here." It took 4
Exactly.
years and everybody came around because we had to become a group. It wasn't just, we had to become defined by the defiance. Like, oh,
Yes.
anti-vaxxers, anti this. This is their ideology. It's just, I'm a human being who sees a goddamn turd in a fucking
I
toilet.
just
Like,
don't want
oh,
turds. Like, I don't
don't want
want
turds.
turds. I don't
In
want
the
turds
top-
in my toilet. I don't want turds in my body. I don't want turds.
oh, you're one of those anti-turders.
You guys can keep your turds, but I just don't want them. You know, you guys, if you want to snack on turds all day, you do that. But leave me out of
Right.
the turd munching. I don't have to munch turds.
If it's a big enough turd, we have to all realize, this is what I've learned in the last few years. If the turd is so big, like Bono from U2, like level big, like 38
How many
Keurigs
Keurigs
or
is
whatever.
that? How
That's a
many?
lot of Keurigs. I
Ooh.
think it's like 38. Yeah. When it's a really, really big turd, you can't just get rid of it. You have to like be like, this is gonna be a. You gotta
get the
approach
poop
it.
knife up.
You gotta call. You gotta get the
poop
poop
knife
knife
and
up.
chop it into pieces.
Yeah, you gotta call somebody. You gotta call like a professional. You
Ugh.
can't just scream and be like, there's a giant turd in here that's 10 times the size of the whole toilet somehow.
Yeah.
How do I get it out of here? Like, you're dealing with something beyond this. You can't just be
Yeah.
like, hey, why don't you see this? Did you see this giant turd? Like, they won't see it. It's too scary. Because, like, who wants to see something like a
don't wanna
turd
look at
10
a
times
turd
the
in the
size of
eye.
a fucking,
Yeah.
of a toilet?
No,
I agree.
yeah, I get that, and I was there most of my life, you know, until you woke me up to the turd, you know,
Mhm.
I was there, and so I feel like, you know, it's easy to ignore the smell, you know, you can close your nose and hold it, but
Sure.
at some
You
point,
could lie
it's
and say that it smells like perfume or that
yes.
it just,
And they
it's
spray
totally
perfume all
normal.
over it, you know,
Right.
and they put a lot of cool words on it, and they try to call it things that aren't turds, and they send,
Mhm.
you know, people like Neil the Ass Tyson to
Mhm.
talk about how cool the turd is and how the turd is going so fast. And
Millions of
the turd
turds
yeah, the
first
turd
collided.
spins,
Ooh.
yeah, all the time in physics and math of the turd, and they're trying to
Mhm.
convince me how cool the turd is, and it's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's a turd.
Yeah, I know.
It's a turd.
The- It's just a fucking turd that like now we have to have like a whole community of people that just want to get a goddamn turd out of a toilet and move on with their lives. But because it's really hard to get this turd out. So now what do? We talk about it. We talk about how hard it is to like convince friends. Hey, do you want to help get this turd out? It's too big for me. It's too big for you. We're gonna need a lot of people involved to get this turd out. Like, well, I don't know. That sounds crazy, but we need more people to see this turd, and it becomes a movement. It becomes a cult, and
I feel like flat Earth, if you think about it, it's like spiritually, metaphorically, are the plumbers of the
yeah,
universe. And we're unclogging the shit with our little plungers one by one, day by day, plunging away and getting our little gloves on and getting our hands dirty
hmm
and picking away at this turd, you know? And one
yeah.
day the toilet will be clean and
What
everyone
if
will
the
sit
whole
there.
world is a toilet? Wouldn't that be funny if like all of a sudden like all the water just flushed right in the middle and was like, we got rid of that turd.
Just like went down and like that would be cute.
And that's how they did the great,
Oh, like the
yeah,
deluge.
yeah, or the reset. That's what they did. They just
Exactly.
God just goes, and then all the water goes,
Just flush.
goes
The
in the middle,
Coriolis effect, which way? You know, it
right?
goes a right
It's
down the hole.
it's just it's up to the toilet, the giant toilet, but the whole thing is a toilet. And
Yes.
yeah, Noah didn't. It wasn't a boat. It was probably more of
Mm-mm.
an airplane. He got his it got above, and then everything was flushed, and then it came back down. It was like, that's great because that would make more sense.
I'm a toilet earther now.
Toilet earther.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Toilet
it.
earth. The earth is a flat toilet.
It's true.
And a toilet is a blade or whatever, like the toilet ring bowl. Mm.
So like when it's raining, it's like somebody's like peeing,
Cleaning.
but like has a little like urinary tract infection or something.
Yeah, the
or,
wind is forts.
Yeah, wind is farts.
Yeah.
Hail is turds.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So
wind
Justin Johnson, I just wanted to answer something from the chat, if you don't mind. Just 1 second, because I noticed.
Yes, please.
Justin Johnson says, does anyone know why turds are tapered? And I just wanted to answer. That's something I know from my previous career. So turds are tapered because of the sphincter. It's a type. Oh, he's making a joke. Never mind. I thought he actually wanted an answer. So your
well, I do. I'd like you to finish this. You've sparked my curiosity.
The sphincter, it's a tight ring of muscle. So then, like, basically, as it comes out, it tapers. Basically, just to go out. Except for when you have one of those ones where it's like a no wipe and it kind of just falls out. That's a little bit different.
Those are the best. Those are the best days, guys, when you just take a wipe and there's nothing. And then you do it one more time just to make sure you didn't just hallucinate that and there's nothing.
That's a good day. I like how much that our conversation has gone into the poop world today.
Well, I mean, we're just talking about important things like the shape of the earth and the turds. The Third Reich.
That's funny.
Right? What's like another thing? Like third. It's funny. So that's one thing that I feel like earliest flat earthers kind of like took me from the team by approaching it that way. Like, can we just get rid of this damn turd? It's not that way anymore. And I feel like when people wake up, they're a lot more aware that it is something that isn't going to happen overnight. But that's why I'm hoping, and maybe I have too much hope. Here's another thing. I don't see anything wrong with Will Duffy. I don't.
Well,
fuck all y'all.
I mean,
honestly, like you guys got give me your best. Like I think this guy is just, and I said this stuff, and I mean this in the nicest way. I did call him a dork, but I meant that in like he's just like a, well, I mean, you're not exactly the Fonz if you're, doing a lot of this stuff, but I didn't mean it in a mean way. I'm just like, he's a science geek, like he's into science, and he has money. It's cool. And he's just like gonna do it. I don't see anything.
Right. He seems normal, and there's no proof of anything else, but there could be. But if there is, we can't find it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he is entitled to his privacy, and it doesn't look like there's anything wrong on the surface. So that's what I'm going to go with for now. But there could be. Who knows?
I can't.
There's not a lot of info on him.
There's enough though to make it look kind of legit.
Not much. He does not. You can't find anything about his church. Like there is I don't know, maybe a little bit.
He's got look at his face. He's got his church is on Facebook.
Remember, we looked at this. There was not really anything. There's not really any views.
I know. I didn't see very many people.
And I could find nothing about his church. No one talking about his church. There's 0 comments, 0 interaction, 0 engagement. My parents' church is smaller than his, and they have more engagement on theirs. It looks fake to me, but it may not be. It might just be that they're really bad at it. No offense. Oh, he's back.
Okay.
Andrew B's back.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna bring on Andrew B again. I'm glad he's got something to say here. And by the way, guys, you guys are more than welcome to please call in anybody. Like I see Melodome in the house. I see David C. I see Sarah. I see Alex Lowry. You guys, I gotta get.
Yeah, don't be shy, guys. I'm only hopping in for a few minutes just as a suggestion or an idea.
We're having fun.
But I got to get going pretty soon. But also, what Flat Earth Eric Daly suggested. Come in, have a
have a rant, guys. Please do.
Rant. Go for it. But My suggestion is not actually that. I don't know how this just suddenly popped into my head. But for you, I'm pretty sure it would be pretty fucking easy to do a parody song of the Neil Young song, Keep on Rocking the Free World, but just replace
Keep
free world
on rocking in the free world.
Flat
Okay, so
Earth.
what are you thinking?
Keep on rocking the flat Earth. And
Keep
just
on
change
rocking
around
in the flat
lyrics.
Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could do that. You can do it while you're in prison too.
Okay. I mean,
Just an idea.
it's a pretty
That's all I
good
had.
one. That's I mean, like, okay. The thing
Mostly
about
instrumental.
saying,
There's barely any lyrics to it, so it's not going to be very hard.
I've been to Antarctica. I've been to the North Pole. I mean, yeah, there's just something there.
All right, I'm just saying, it's a super easy song. It's just like a simple drum beat and a little bit of guitar.
Sure.
But anyways, that's all I had for you. I was going to go on a rant, but I want to hear someone else. I'm sure Lowry's probably going to want to call in.
Yeah, this show is about rants, guys. You guys have a 5-minute rant. You guys want to go off?
Actually, fuck it.
and rant?
I'm doing it.
Do
I'm
a
doing
rant.
it live.
Do a rant. Come on, do a fucking rant. You can
People
rant
that are
about
wearing
anything.
face masks in their fucking cars with the windows rolled up.
Amen.
Still. Fuck.
Okay.
I just don't get it. Like, who are you protecting yourself from? Are the germs in the car right now? Like, I don't get it.
Well, around
Well,
here,
it's
in
kind of like when I wear
California-
sunglasses in, like, inside or in the dark. Like, it's not. It's like, what are you doing? You protecting yourself from the sun? I'm like, no, I just like it. I don't know why. I can't really explain it, but I do. But there wasn't like a time when sunglasses were forced on people to have an emotional reaction. I think it's very inappropriate for people to be wearing masks, like in these ridiculous situations, having no awareness of the trauma that we all did throughout the whole world with these fucking things. It's like everybody knows that we're all still dealing with the trauma of it and not really dealing with it. And so,
Here's how
in my opinion, you're right.
Here's how I handle it. Like if I get in the line at the grocery store, like I'm about to go to the grocery store, and someone comes up behind me with a mask on, like I'll just put, putting my groceries up there and whatnot at the register, and then I'll turn around and just kind of, because I already saw them ahead of time. I know they're in back of me, and I'll just kind of like look over my shoulder and I'll just be like, ugh, like what the fuck? That's how I treat it. I embarrass them in public.
When it was like forced, it bothered me. But now that like I don't feel pressured, like it feels more like how Asia or Japan has always been. Like they had face masks, but they also didn't shame people who didn't, which was fine. My problem was living in a world where everybody was just like, oh, we lost him. Oh, where you at, brother? Oh, we lost Emily. Okay. My problem was like the forcingness of it, all that nonsense. And I think honestly, like America is just not smart or like mature enough to have something like that as a thing, because once you enforce it, like they're not going to be like, yeah, I'll wear the mask, but you don't have to. No, we are like, well, I got to wear a mask and you're selfish if you don't. Like we are children. They were just like, yeah, if you want to wear it, that's cool. If not, fine. But no, I don't think that our culture will accept it. But it's because it's so stupid. It's probably, in my opinion, they have like a pimple or something going on with their teeth or something. It's just something selfish only is what they're doing. They're not. I highly doubt it for any other reason. It's something vain. It's something selfish that we don't understand.
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You think it's
absolutely.
fear?
Fear is the number one way to influence anyone to do anything at all. Like if I give you a
Oh shoot! Did I lose you? Oh, sorry, my bad. I lost you.
good. If you give someone a risk versus reward situation, such as, hey, Crumb, I've got $1 million in a briefcase in cash right now in San Jose, California, where I'm at, and you have 3 hours to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna be like, that's impossible. But if I say you have 3 hours to be here, or everyone that you know is going to be tortured to death, yeah, there's this different, or you're going to hell, essentially, like the worst possible imaginary punishment, right? So people are influenced by that kind of thing, including like fear of their own lives in a sense, because people actually believe that the whole situation for the last, however many years was a real thing. And they're like, oh yeah, go get, I need a needle in my arm. Or multiple.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I know.
so
It was so
it's fear.
stupid.
That's
And
all
it,
it is. It's just
it was
fear-based.
fear.
And by the way,
And it
my
was so
sister-
obvious.
My sister has a PhD in biochemistry, and when she was working in research and development at that time,
Bummer.
well, she also has she has her RN license as well. So, and she got her degree after that. But anyways, sorry, her PhD after that, and she said that she had access to some of these vials of super legitimate medicine, if you know what I'm talking about. She tested a lot of them, and she said most of them were saline, and there was a couple of them she tested, and she couldn't find out what they were, what was in them. It was fucking bizarre, and I will end on that one for now because I have to go to the store, and hopefully someone else joins in because coming in there awesome. And
It's possible that Rose might. I'm talking to her on Telegram right now. That would be kind of cool.
right on. All right.
But she just texted. But dude, good shit. Yeah, the face mask thing, you guys. But it doesn't bother me like it did before. It bothered me when it was like when they were saying you have to, because when the majority, when it was like more the majority, everybody just like, well, then everybody has to. And I'm gonna just like, I'm not gonna wear it. I hate it. It's stupid. You look ridiculous. It hurts
And it
my
causes
soul.
hypoxia.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't feel that pressure anymore. I don't feel like I need to like put headphones on when I go grocery shopping because someone's gonna like shame me, or they're gonna have some fear of like the health department who all of a sudden for some reason thinks they have legal authority. That's never been the case. Or like, a mandate which isn't a fucking law. All of a sudden no one cares. We're like, I just don't want to look bad. Just leave me alone. But I don't feel threatened now. So I understand where you're at. And I think it's disrespectful because it's not respecting the ridiculousness of the last 4 years and actually claiming that was real. I think it's highly disrespectful, but I don't think they mean to do that. I think they know of a selfish reason. They probably didn't brush their teeth. They probably have a big ass pimple. They probably have something going on, and they're going to pretend that and they're gonna virtue signal and like use it to their advantage, and that's what I think is.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and criminals have been doing that. Like during the whole
Right.
pandemic situation, people inside of banks, if you didn't have one on, nope, kind of. But before that, like if you brought one in, like if you're wearing a face mask in there, the security is gonna probably pull out his fucking gun and be like, "Hey, stand down," and then call the police.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
so
think
that's
about
the-
it.
But then also the other thing that was also mentioned quite a bit when this whole thing.
Oh,
was going
Rose is
on.
there. She's gonna be on in a
Alright,
second.
I promise this is the last time I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I gotta go on, but I'll be listening in. And the thing is, people were saying, "Oh, well, surgeons have to wear them." I'm like, yeah, no shit. If you're getting open heart surgery, do you want someone like they have to have hair nets on? They have to have a fucking mask on. They have to have their fucking gloves on, their hands washed, like, all the way up to their elbows. It's like, yeah, because you don't want it's an infection control situation.
Yeah. Surgeons wear them, therefore toddlers must.
Yeah.
Even though
But
the logic was
when the medical professionals are having to wear them, we also hate them. Like it is also restricting my ability to breathe or do my job. When I had patients in isolation or had to wear masks at work, it was absolutely miserable to work in those conditions. Like,
I'm bringing on Rose now because I don't think she has much time. She's coming on.
And Emily, thank you very much.
Cheers, brother.
I'll be listening in.
Rose, unmute. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello, it's Rose.
What'd you
How
say?
you doing?
I'm in the car right now, and so
Aw,
can you hear me?
I hear you great.
Yeah. It's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn me in.
A little quiet.
Okay, good,
I'm gonna
good,
turn you
good.
up a little bit.
Okay, so
Okay.
I just came on to publicly repeat what I just texted you because I didn't know that you were live. That's what I thought I could say before, really quick, to see what people thought.
Okay.
Should I say it?
Go for it.
Okay. I think that if Jaren does a conference event in the spring of April, like they were insinuating could be a possibility, which is also where Crumb is, that I would definitely be there because I am a SoCal girl. And at that conference, we should do a live performance of Ventilators.
Okay. There's going to be a SoCal one. That's I didn't know that was a thing. Is that really a thing?
I feel like we're gonna manifest it.
That'd be perfect. We are actually.
Moving.
I might not be living. We're moving to Oklahoma in a month. Just so you guys
Oh,
know
I didn't know that.
We haven't told
But
anybody,
would
but
you
yeah,
come?
Announcing for the first time.
we're announcing. Yeah, we're going towards that way. But that doesn't mean
That's
that we
so
can't.
close to.
That doesn't mean that we can't. Yeah, we'll rock that. Are you going to be at Flattoberfest, Rose?
No. But if you're moving to Oklahoma, don't you realize that you're going to be really close to me? You're going to be 2 states away from me, which means
Actually,
that
that's the point. That's the point. I want to be around everybody. I'm sick of being in this LA bubble. We don't like it anymore. We can't go anywhere. We're stuck over here. It's no good. We want to be a drive away from everybody.
Okay, I have to go, but I just want to say as I leave that we were also talking about doing a conference in New Orleans in the October time of 2025 because this is Karen's final Flattoberfest this year. So if that was the case, Jaren was going to do spring in SoCal and then New Orleans in the October. So that's my idea, and it sounds like me and Jaren will be performing ventilators in the French Quarter. And with that, I will wish you a wonderful night.
You know I'm down to perform. I'm so down to perform ventilators. And you know I'm gonna be at any conference. Thank you, Rose, for coming. How funny. We actually wrote that song pretty quick, just so you know. Like when we had that idea for ventilators, like it took like a day. It felt really good. Yeah, man. So where are we at?
I don't know.
What were we just talking about? Do you think Michael McDonald and Warren G would perform with you? I can hit up Nate Dogg and Warren G. I'm sure. Yeah, Michael McDonald's got nothing better to do. I can't remember. No, what am I saying? He just joined. What's his name? Dropped links. Melodome. You guys, I put the link in the description. I updated. Excuse me. The description, but I'll put it in again in the chat. You guys, if anybody wants to join in, please do so. This show is called Music, Calls, and Rants. Music, Rants, and Calls. We did see some good music artists earlier, right? That was fun. Just Tatum is going to be taking over for sure, and that Indian gentleman.
I think that you need to do a song with Tatum, though. I think you need to.
I think he should do "Oh Baby You Got What I Need." I want to know how he would do that song, because how would he make it sound more? Would you say he's just a friend?
Melodome's here.
Melodome in the house. Austin, what up? Welcome.
What's up, guys?
Hell yeah. Doing good, man. How you doing?
Nothing, man. Just chilling at work, doing like crunching numbers, listening to you guys.
Nice, man. Nice. Crunching numbers. Are you working at the bar? Is that right?
Yeah, I'm placing my orders, so I gotta count stuff, you know.
Hell yeah.
I always thought the expression crunching numbers sounds too much like you're eating them and not like calculating them. Like it sounds like you're over there eating numbers.
Yeah, like you're the Count meets Cookie Cookie Monster. Like you're just like combining two characters, like one how yeah, and then you're totally right. That's what's going on there. That's a good point.
Yeah, so
hey, Melodome.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, me and you, I feel like every time I talk to you, I'm like, dude, this guy and I are like the same dude. We keep seeing things the same way. And we're just like, oh my God, why is everybody losing their shit? But
why is everyone losing their shit, bro?
Why is everybody losing their shit?
Why does everyone like, oh my God, the 24-hour sun? Let me be so fucking scared of it. Holy shit. Oh my God,
know.
I'm scared of the fucking truth because now this thing has become my identity. So now
Right.
I'm actually scared. Like, good God, dude. Like,
I
good
know.
God, bro. You want a good rant? How about motherfuckers drop some dogmatic religion bullshit and let's get to the truth? That's the reason we found Flat Earth, because we're looking for the truth, right?
Yeah.
Like, I personally don't think there is a lot of evidence for a 24-hour sun, but I would love for someone that I trust to go. I'm not going. I don't want to leave Florida. But
Sure.
someone who's experienced like Jaron, why not? No, let's make videos and have our
Yeah,
whole
I know.
content about other people and their content. Oh yeah, what a great community where every hot topic that
know.
comes out, we fucking eat each other alive. Talk about
I
crunching
know.
numbers. Let's crunch some flat earthers. Fur, 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 fur. Like fuck
Let me
all
ask
that, bro.
you, do you guys do you think there's like it's for hits? It's very disturbing what's going on. Like when I see these videos with like Jaren's face on the thumb and they're trying to like put him in a bad light, like I try to think of the psychology of somebody who can be comfortable with that. Like for me to like be like, this is a person, I'm going to hold him in contempt publicly and and just and hurt somebody and like say you're like they would have to be really, really ridiculous for me to be okay with that. The fact that so many are just like, we'll just choose one sentence from a guy.
I mean, this might be an unpopular opinion and people might think I'm an asshole for saying it, but I think that it's just for content. I think if you
I
don't
think you're
have
right.
any better ideas and you can't actually like come up with anything good to say, the only thing that you can do is put down other people.
Yeah. Yeah, like these guys, like I'm not gonna
It's
say their names, but there's
projection.
these guys that are like they say like, oh, I no, it's not a projection, it's a stereographic, blah blah blah. Like, okay. But they don't do any videos on their version. All they do is talk shit. 99% of their videos. That doesn't look very credible. If you figured it out and you have a model, but all you do is say, no, this person's stupid. No, this person's stupid. And I don't like this and I don't like that. Like, what do you think you come up like? People that actually have good shit to say don't waste their time in that nonsense. So it's discouraging.
Bro,
because,
the community has become so predictable. I can parrot a flat earther as much as I can a globie or a normie or a lefty or any of them. Hell, sometimes the lefties and the truthers kind of act the same, bro. Like ego's
Big
in the
time.
way, make no mistakes, they know it all, and everyone's beneath them. When really they're
Right.
fucking deluded, full of themselves, and they need to be humbled real fucking well, bro. Need a good humbling moment. But they
Big
got their
time.
head so far up their ass, they don't see it.
Oh, it's
Well,
so
it's
dark up
become an
there that you
identity.
can't see. No, yeah, it's an identity. But the other thing is this, like, if you don't have anything better to say or anything to add, what else can they really do but tear them down? Like, show me something better then. If you don't appreciate what he's doing, then make better content. And they're not doing that, which tells me it's not about that. It's about them and them alone. It's just ego.
Mhm. Also, if they see an opportunity like, well, I know there's something going on in the community, this will get me likes, this will get me attention. I'm too stupid to come up with anything legitimate to do, so I'm going to seize the opportunity here and shit on someone who's doing great work because it's an opportunity and I can't think of a better way to get my needs met. So that's it. Like there's no integrity here. They're like, well,
It's
that's
what teenage girls do. Teenage
right.
girls gossip about other people for attention because they need it, because their
Yeah.
parents didn't give it to them. And that's what these
Right.
people are doing. They're teenage girls with their little burn book from Mean Girls, and it's just
Mhm.
not a cute look. It's not a good look, and it's not credible. It's just it makes everybody it brings everybody down. It brings the entire movement down.
It turns
You know
into
what I
gossip
mean?
too. It's like, well, I heard that Jaron said that if he goes there and he sees this, then that means this. Well, and I heard this, and I heard this, and
Bro,
it's
I
like
would
Mean
listen
Girls.
to I'll listen to his stream, right? Like, and then I'll read some of his comments. And just by reading these people's comments, you're not even watching anything. I can tell by your comment. Bro,
Right,
it's driving me nuts.
right.
And the whole term, like I mentioned something in the chat earlier, when you guys mentioned something about doing your own research. I said, define research. Because today,
I did see that.
Like today, I wouldn't say maybe 4 years ago, right? But today, I'm seeing terrible research. And like newsflash, in my opinion, watching a YouTube video is not research. Because when I came across Dave and Globebusters and Jaren, when they started talking about shit, I would then go research it for myself to go find out how legit it is that they were saying. Nowadays, everyone's just hearing it from some rando on the internet, and now it's the ultimate truth. And if you don't believe what I believe, then you're a baby truther, bro. There's like sections in here. It's like gang affiliations in this community. You know, like, are you a Tartarian?
Like,
Are you a red? Yeah, bro, exactly. I was just telling my wife that this morning. Literally that same analogy this morning to my wife. You got the nerds, the jocks, the goths. It's all little sects.
Teenage girls.
Isn't that weird? I was talking to Laurie about this like 3 years ago when we actually like met up and hung out in Maine, and like we were talking with people, and like there was flat earthers there. I'm not going to say the names, but the way they were kind of gossiping about like in-house stuff, like personal stuff, like even like relationship stuff going on with flat earthers. And me and Laurie look at each other and we're like, it's like high school all over again. It's amazing what just one little truth, like it's so much bigger than just I think the earth is flat. It's created a whole fucking community, and like that's not being regulated or not regulated, but like, you know, centralized by any kind of power. Like it's completely the Wild West. And, you know, and it's just like I was saying earlier, it's like, damn it, I really wanted to get this turd out of the fucking toilet immediately, but it's turning out to be a community, and like this turd's gonna be here a while.
They can't even get the turd. They can't even get the turd in the toilet because the head's too far up their own ass.
well, the turd's breaking up into different parts, and we're all kind of like choosing, well, are you that corn on that turd part, or are you part of the butt of the turd? And everyone's like, well, no, I'm that part where it looks like Hangover Black. You know, like we're all like, now it's getting divided. It's not just the turd anymore. It's which part of the turd.
I think some people are too spiritually constipated to even make a turd in some of the community. You know what I mean? Like,
you know what I think? I think that like people call themselves truthers, but yet they're not even aware to their own truth of their like self-destructive habits or self-destructive personality and relationship issues or like bad habits, you know, whatever it is, drinking or whatever. But I'm a truther, and I think all this external truth makes me a better person, when it's really this internal truth that majority of these people will run away from. And a lot of people don't like hearing that. But I've been to a lot of these events, and I'm not naming names, but I've seen it. Like, I've been there.
I'm like that. You're calling me out. Honestly, I did the exact same thing.
No, I'm not.
No, but it's true though. No, but I'm calling myself out. I looked into truth movements for that exact reason. I wanted a distraction. I said something is wrong, and it can't be me. It has to be something else. And so I'm like, oh, it's because of 9/11. Oh, it's the fluoride. Something's wrong, and I'm not responsible for it. Something outside of me. And I did not want flat Earth. I was looking for surface level things to convince me that it wasn't my fault for all my problems, when I know deep down it was. Flat Earth was a like an accident. I did not mean for to stumble upon this something that I deemed, oh shit, this is actually important. We have to talk about this. There's a fucking turd here.
I think the problem is when it's like when I think the problem, we let it become a big part of our identity, and I've realized that.
Yeah.
And I've realized that for myself. I'm talking about myself. So I'm like falling back. I'm falling back because that makes me think then, okay, what do I need to work on myself psychologically or eternally? You know what I mean? And, you know, I'm dealing with those personally. And it's like, I'm noticing that. And I don't want to say I'm like outgrowing the truther community, but I feel like I'm getting to a more mature level to where I'm seeing people at phases where I was a couple years ago. You know what I mean? Because there's new people coming into this all the time. But I'm trying to let those people know, hey, before you get in too deep, just chill out a little bit. You know what I mean? Just go inward. Don't go too far outward. Yeah, there's a lot of things to jump into. But this is about working on yourself. Don't get distracted by all these other things and then cause division and rifts and then isolate yourself from your family. That's not what we should be doing. We shouldn't be enabling people to do that. And low key, the community does. We should not.
I
You know?
agree with that.
We need to practice we need to practice the dinner table. I'll say, hey, did you guys see that new SpaceX launch? Oh, I love that Elon Musk. I think he's so great. And then you just sit there and say nothing and breathe. And you don't need to be like, wow, it's all fake. Ah, well, look at me. You could just be like, hey, my brother thinks this. It's important to him to see it that way. I don't need to prove myself. In fact, why would I bring this whole vibe down? That's very selfish of me, regardless of how true or whatever it is that I'm saying. So I think the next step for you and also me, because I feel like we're similar, Austin, is the next stage is actually learning about our own triggers and actually learning to not only just have empathy for the people who don't see it, but also for the people that do and are doing it in a shitty way.
Right.
You have to
100%.
you got to give love to
example.
everybody,
People don't know that there's another way, and until you know that there's another way, you can't do things differently. And unfortunately, I think that Melodome has a great point that I wish we could reach some of these newer truthers with these things. But something that when you said that made me think of our conversation earlier, which is I think, unfortunately, sometimes you have to go through it to understand what we're talking about. And I don't know if saying these things to a new truther will do anything. I think they have to see people like us who are different, our natural process, and be vulnerable and open and have these kind of conversations in public like this so they can see it. Because you can't tell someone something.
You know, you just reminded me. You just reminded me of my relationship with my parents, because they're both dead. They've been dead for years. But my parents told me shit, but I was too stubborn and naive and arrogant to see these things in these destructive ways.
Right.
And then I had to literally go through. I mean, my dad even told me, all right, you'll learn the hard way. And I had to go through that. Now I know, but now it's not, you know what I mean? It's too late for that.
Sure.
But hey, man, I got to get back to work. I got to close up here soon. But Crumb, I fucking love you, bro. You are a real, genuine person. And I think I love your content. I love your approach. And I agree with you. We think alike on a lot of things.
Big time, man.
You're just an awesome soul, brother. And I really appreciate you.
I
Go ahead.
the same way about you, man. No, you go right ahead, man. I just wanted to say I feel exactly the same. I was worried you were going to get off. I just want to let you know.
I want to plug one more thing before I go. Clown World Chronicles coming back, number 5. Tuesday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern, and I'm roasting everyone. Everyone's on the fucking table. Everybody's getting roasted.
We're doing a comedy roast. Are we doing a comedy roast?
You better have a funny bone, because if I'm roasting truthers too, everyone's getting fucking roasted.
Dude, I read the book by oh man, I'm fucking yelling in here. I read the book by Jeff Ross. I only roast the ones I love. I've learned how to write roasts. I want in on that action. I want to have some fun.
All right, I'll send you a link or something.
Fuck yeah.
And then maybe if you got time, I mean, you might see a little segment with Crumb. You know what I'm saying, guys? So.
Oh, that's already in the works for sure.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Love you guys. I got to get out of here.
Much love.
Bye.
Thanks for calling in, brother. Good shit. Hell yeah. Good man. Good man.
Gonna move McNulty back.
Ooh, we have a Vector coming in right now. We have a Lowry. Can I just bring him here? Listen, I would like to take a 3-minute bathroom kind of a thing. So Lowry, I'm sure you can hear me, but I think I'm going to need to put on a little
our music?
A little bit of a music break, and then when we come back, have Laurie on.
Ants.
Laurie, you see that? He's going good. You guys, check out this cat.
The hot tamale
eh,
one?
Yeah, no, the hot tamale.
favorite
with
one.
chin- It's the best one, and I don't get a copyright infringement because the song is so rare. So we'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
A friend of mine took a banana boat to Mexico, and here's a letter that he wrote. A hot tamale down in Veracruz, who wore no slippers and who wore no shoes. For gold and silver, how her eyes would glow. But when I said I've got no dough, my hot tamale with chili on me, chili, 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 chili on me. My hot tamale with chili on me. What am I gonna do for love? I said, I'm glad you weigh 300 pounds. I need you most when swimming comes around. Sit here by me until the sun goes down, 'cause you're the shadiest spot in town. My hot tamale with chili on me, chili, 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 chili on me. My hot tamale with chili on me. What am I gonna do for love? My man has the strangest eyes I've ever seen. One is red, the other one is green. I was confused, and so to him I said, should I stop or go ahead? My hot tamale with chili on me, chili, 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 chili on me. My hot tamale with chili on me. What am I gonna do for love? What am I gonna do for love?
What am I gonna do for love? Oh, that's so good. My hot tamale went. That's another one of those like she thinks that she's probably good. Like I'd rather listen to that than like a good singer, like because it's just funny to me. Laurie, welcome to the stream.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, brother.
You stole my whole bit, man, because I was just about ready because, Austin's ranting his face off. I was like, people just need to watch more cat videos. Seriously.
I know, right?
Just
It does.
turn on
It
a
is
cat
very
video.
therapeutic.
Yeah, it's like it's weird. It's weird how cats just keep winning somehow,
Well, it's just like there's something about the cuteness of cats, or just certain things. Like, what is cute anyway? But like when God made something cute, it made us not want to like hurt it or eat it.
Yes,
And
exactly.
And that's
Because it looks
why.
like babies. It's things with big eyes, things like that remind us of human babies, is what I've heard.
Yeah.
I think it looks like they're on some sort of hallucinogenic the whole time that they're alive.
Yeah, like
You know,
their
like,
pupils
they're on-
are like.
Secretly
People say
on
they can
mushrooms.
see different dimensions and things like that. I believe it. Like they can
Well,
build
I have
these things and follow in the room that like we can't see. So
I have a theory that like actually every other species or a lot of them can go back and forth in the spirit world, and that we were actually like something happened to us, but we were denied that, and that is why when we like DMT is in everything. Like if we eat a salad, technically we should be tripping balls, but we have something inside of us that does not allow it. Now, mushrooms is a slight psychedelic mushrooms are a slightly just very close but slightly different molecular structure, and it bypasses that, and so we trip balls because it's very similar to DMT, but there's a slight difference, so it gets around the wall. We have
what's
something
the deal
inside
with
us that stops us.
Like catnip. What about catnip? What the fuck is that shit? We can't smoke it. It doesn't do anything to us, does it?
yeah, but when I can't even keep my
love it.
catnip plant near where his cats are, or they lay on it and they fuck up all my shit.
They start doing lines off each other's asses all night long. It's insane.
Like kitty cat threesomes. It's so loud we can't sleep. It's a problem.
Yeah, they're up all night talking about like just talking and talking and talking.
Business
being like,
ideas and
business ideas. We got to buy a boat.
I should
Oh
buy a mouse.
God.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, exactly.
I would totally
So-
take it. I've had house cats around. I would just pour the whole thing on their back and then just watch them. And it was entertainment for like hours. It's just like, where's that cat at? Where's it going?
It seems almost like cat ecstasy because they're just like rolling around and wanting to be petted and just like that's what it seems like to me whenever we give it to his cats.
But it doesn't work for us. And, but DMT, it's in everything. It's literally in everything. But like ayahuasca is not psychoactive. Ayahuasca is the one plant that tricks our body into allowing all the DMT in all the plants and everything to actually temporarily get
To,
through
like,
to
release
us,
it,
and we
right?
trip balls. So I have a feeling that like a lot of these animals, when like their like eyes dilate, like they actually can like leave and have a DMT trip, or at least just be in like the other realm and go back and forth. And we've been like, I have a theory that like we've been like blocked off from that for whatever reason.
I mean, have you
genetically?
met people? I would block us off from the spirit realm too. We're awful.
Well,
You know,
they
I
love
think
the
that's
fact
why
that we
we-
figured out how to like tap into that. Like
Right.
I've done DMT where I
The
felt
machine
like
elves
beings
are
are like,
excited to
I
see
can't believe
you.
you figured this technology out. Wow, this
Machine
is so
elves.
cool. You guys are so cute, and they talk, and it feels like I'm being talked to in a weird way, like I'm a kitten. When you break through on these psychedelic things, it's like, oh wow, this is so cute. They figured out a way. And like, oh, they're here. Oh,
they're like,
now you
"Oh,
gotta
isn't
go
that
now.
cute?" Yeah. It was it last
Yeah.
like 15 minutes. I haven't done that trip. Last time I did acid was like years ago, and I saw my birth, my life, my death, and I was like, I'm never touching that shit again.
Acid's different.
Yeah, and you can't turn it off. And I'm just like, that was far enough for me on that.
Dude, 15
Mushrooms-
minutes of that is beautiful. Nobody wants to fucking be that way for 8 hours.
Yeah.
If like DMT is actually like it's a natural thing that we make, where LSD is so made in a lab and weird and different, and like it's just tricking our brain into making DMT. But DMT is actually just what our pineal glands are secreting when we sleep, and mostly when we die. And so if we figure out a way to like flood our brain with more than what our brain's normally used to, we go to these places where our eyes don't work at all, and we're in this weird realm for like 15 minutes. And it's the most underrated, under talked about experience, in my opinion, because it's incredible technology.
Well, I think
It really is.
CIA did a masterful job at painting all hallucinogens as evil things that would make you eat people's faces off and see hell.
Right.
And they made everybody think that they were evil and bad when they're actually quite healing. Like before I used like any sort of hallucinogens like therapeutically, my brain was completely different. Like it can actually be such a therapeutic experience that if people got their hands on them and could really heal things, that would be a problem. So I get why they would want to make them look so evil and bad.
Yeah. I mean, the
The
ultimate
whole
rule.
like psychiatric drug industry would be done. A lot of the people that take them wouldn't need them anymore. I used to be on so many psychiatric drugs. I am now on 0. And
Yeah.
I feel like microdosing and, also macrodosing of things is a huge part of that. But
I do know that, like, every time after I take a little bit of mushrooms, like the next day I feel fantastic. I don't do anything that has math in it. No math drugs. Just don't. I mean, it's just, if it's a math drug, you don't even know what you're signing up for.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
It's just anything made in a lab.
Designer.
Oh, I got you.
Designer
Yeah,
type of
designer
thing.
drug.
Just like you've no fucking idea what you're
they
getting
feel
into.
sterile. It's different.
Yeah. Like the difference between having a mushroom or having acid. Acid's like, it's just, it's like the mushroom warm and fuzzy, and acid's like.
I'll
really
tell you the
hard.
difference is that our brain like allows ourselves, or our body like has like a threshold where it stops working. So if you do mushrooms 3 days in a row,
you won't get the
like
same
it
effect.
stops. It won't work.
Yeah.
And and same thing with DMT. Like it just has a natural. It regulates itself. You're never gonna get addicted to any of these things because it won't let you. Whereas acid, it's not like you can have a bad acid trip because it's tricking your brain in an unnatural way. It's like you can't overdose on melatonin because there's only
Right.
so much. Like eventually, you just it's not like, or even weed for that example, because there's certain things that are natural, like your body won't allow you to overdose, but like if you can overdose, yeah, it's definitely made in a lab. DMT though, I also like. I'm gonna be honest, even though this is public, like I went through a phase not that long ago where I wanted to blast off so bad. And I'm sorry, I know you want to have a rant, but I'm going to rant a little bit.
I don't really.
I wanted to
rant. Talking.
I wanted to blast off so bad, and I couldn't find any that would like where to find it. And when I did find it, it was like expensive, and I didn't know how to take it. Every time I did it, I would try to smoke it. I would burn it. It wouldn't work. Like it just seemed impossible. So I learned how to make it myself, and it took so much time and like trials and errors and learning how to make it and becoming a chemist, using acid to base technology, like with white vinegar mixed with lye and all these things that are really, really actually kind of scary. And I probably should have been safer with, but eventually I figured it out, and it took a long time. And I will say this, I don't regret it at all because I don't think anybody, even if they say they've tried DMT, they probably tried it in a very light like environment, or it was not strong. Like to have access to being the chemist, I will say I was able to to experience things that I don't think people have experienced. I was able to have an abundance of a substance and take me to places that it just makes every psychedelic trip I've ever had that wasn't DMT nothing. It's nothing. That 10 minutes is something so indescribable. Like you leave this world, my eyes are open, they're not seeing anything at all. Like I might as well be blind, honestly. Like it's like you don't see anything. You're not high necessarily, like you don't get dumb, you just are it's your normal brain witnessing just all this stuff, like just what you're seeing. And then if you do the fourth hit, you kind of go into a dream state, but you're awake, and then you 10 minutes later, you feel like, oh my god, I had the craziest dream, this happened, I talked to god, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes later it's like, what the fuck? What was I dreaming about? And it's gone. It's gone.
That was my description of it. I did the very little amount, not enough that you did. See, they have guys up here in New York City, actual groups they're guides basically. They'll take you through the process with observation. They're right there in the room with you, and people paid to have someone go with them.
I've done that before. Professional trip sitter is like an actual job. They have them here as well. It's very good service.
So,
absolutely.
David Z says, what does acid feel like to you? Dude, I mean, I every now and then I've had fun on it, but the last time I did it, I made one of those major mistakes where I took acid. I forgot that I took the first one, took another one, and then proceeded to take a third because I thought the second one wasn't working. So it's been it's
classic edible.
Yeah, that was a classic.
It was awful. I ended up just walking around. I was out in the desert, and I ended up just walking around our camp for about 10 straight hours, just
wait it out,
walk the trip out. Yeah. And it was it was 14 hours. And I don't know. I don't exactly know what type of acid it was, but it was, the fun kind of goes away, for that kind of thing. But the DMT thing, we actually, I've done Burning Man 8 times, there's actually a bunch of flat earth people out there too, but they have a DMT situation where you can go in, someone watches you do that. And I did a little bit of it, but I didn't do it right. I didn't do it correctly.
No one ever does it right. That's what I'm saying. And actually, it took me 100 times of making it myself and doing trial. It's almost impossible. It burns. I realized I had to make changa, so I wasn't burning it because you'd have to. It's so one, I feel uncomfortable doing something that looks like a crack pipe, and two, because it's very temperamental, so you'd have to infuse it into a leaf so you can smoke the leaf, and then that way you're not just ruining it. And so there was just all these trial and error ways of doing it. And I can't imagine anybody who's just curious for trying it, because my curiosity made me like I the amount that I've like wasted and didn't even use just to like learn how to actually get it. So I still to this day, like when I talk to people about DMT, I don't think they're having the same experience I have. I think they're having a much weaker one.
Yeah.
And they don't understand this technology, like what it does, where it takes you is
Now the
so
question is,
incredible.
yeah. Now the question is, and I'm not saying good or bad on any of this side, is like when you open up that spiritual pathway, are your guards down against things coming in that you don't want coming in? I'm just asking a question. You know, like that's the reason why I'm really careful with like psychedelics in general, because I think it opens a portal.
I think all substances do. Even alcohol comes from al ghul. Like it's called spirits for a reason. Anything that reduces your consciousness or ability to be aware of a situation is reducing your awareness of what you're letting in. And if you don't have impeccable energetic hygiene, you are opening the door to attachments. And you can say all you want, none of that's real, none of it's fake. But tell me, how many people do you know that are truly happy, have zero problems in their life, etc., that are substance abuse users? Or does it lead you to further self-sabotage to feed negative energy? Tell me. Which one do you see more of? Just saying, there's a pattern.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, everything's like, I've always kind of walked a very fine line with everything in moderation.
Exactly. And the respect for the substance, like your relationship with it is what makes the difference. There are people that can use things casually and have an okay relationship with it, and it's not detrimental. But if you're someone who has an unhealthy relationship, it's not a comparable thing.
Psychedelics are like impossible to have the same effect. Like your brain will not allow you to do it enough times to make it a crutch. Like it's impossible.
But
like, no matter how much you'd want to like escape with it.
But even if you still take it with the intention of escape, it's just as unhealthy as any other escape. It may not have a net negative
horrible
physical feeling.
It's not an escape, though.
But
Psychedelics
some people
are
use
the opposite.
spirituality or religion for an escape. Whatever your relationship is with it is the problem, not the substance. The substance cannot be the problem. It can only be your relationship with it. Anything else is an excuse.
Indeed. I 1,000,000% agree.
Isn't it odd, though, that psychedelics, like God has figured it out, like, hey, I'm not going to allow this to be something that can create a physical dependency.
Right.
Nobody's like, oh my God,
just like marijuana.
I can't function without acid.
Dependent.
Like nobody's like
nobody ever said that.
Psychologically dependent.
Well, where's my acid? Where's my acid? I can't find my acid.
Exactly.
You can become
I can't go to sleep unless I take acid.
I'm not talking about the substance. I'm saying you can become psychologically dependent on escape, whatever that form takes for you.
Yes.
Well, sure, but like
I'm saying the umbrella. You guys
escape,
are thinking
though.
too small. Go up. The umbrella is escapism, and it doesn't matter what's under the umbrella. It's still the umbrella of escapism.
Do you think that psychedelics are like are usually have been intended to be escape? Because I think
that's not most of the time. No, I'm just saying the intention is what makes.
That's like saying like coffee is used for escape. I feel like the opposite.
A lot of people, after they stop using drugs or stop drinking, they will use coffee and drink coffee all day and drink tons of caffeine and go to a different substance. Yes, definitely. Yes.
That's a good point, I guess. Yeah,
I mean, most of the time
I know what I'm talking about also because like I'm a former addict myself. I've also worked in that field. It's just a human behavioral pattern. It's not my opinion. It's just
we're not arguing with you. I agree with you. I hope you know.
Okay, it sounded like you were like kind of like disagreeing with me. Just
no, not at all. No, not at all. I think you're absolutely right. Like
you know what it's always been for me? It's always been boredom. Like if I get bored, I'm like, how do I change this and make it?
See, I have ADHD. Awesome. I am never bored. I've never been bored a day or a moment in my life. I can think about something. I'm writing songs, saying something stupid 24/7. I am never, ever bored. I'm very lucky for that, but I feel you.
Well, no one's been bored since the invention of the cell phone or the smartphone.
Oh, yeah.
There was a time when like I was at the DMV, I'd be at the DMV. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Sit here for 45 minutes and just sit here?
Yeah.
It would be, I'd be like, oh, this is the worst. But now I'm like, I'm playing fucking poker online, and I'm doing a little this, do a little,
Yeah.
playing a little Angry Birds, talking to Laurie. Oh, is that
Yep.
my number? And I'm done. And
There you go.
yeah, we take this for granted. Boredom used to be a thing.
That
It
was a
doesn't
thing,
exist
man.
anymore. No, the
Yeah.
phone has cured boredom 100%. No matter who you are, you can find a way for this phone, no matter what, to like find a way to like cure any boredom if you have the phone nearby.
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why
like-
we're not creative anymore. Because when I used to like have nothing to do, that's when I would start doing more creative projects.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
boredom. Big time.
Well, I mean, like, well, just look at it this way. It's like I'm at least pre-internet, pre-cell phone. We got along just fine, you know. And then we had the cell phone, and then we had flat Earth, and that just compounded everything because now you don't have an excuse to be bored because we're starting over again. Like, just call it 10 years ago or whenever it was, but like, you know, now everything's brand new, and I've got a brand new vision on life of everything, how things look, my orientation, like where I'm at in this world. And but on the point earlier, the this is not necessarily a rant, but it was like, you know, I think it was 2015 for me. I was like, this is going to change everything overnight. This is all going to, and I was like, I was sure in my mind, I was like, holy shit, this is the biggest thing in the world. And here we are 10 years later, and it's moving along like a giant cement truck, dude. It's just like, it's not going very fast. It's just picking up speed, you know, and it's just like, but still 10 years. I thought it would have happened by 2017.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear earlier when I was like, the mistake that we made was, you know, thinking that, hey, we got to get rid of this fucking turd.
Oh,
now.
I heard the whole turd metaphor. That was fantastic. I mean,
and now it's
what it
like, if I known that it was going to be a 10-year thing, I would have had a little bit more of understanding. I'm like, oh, it's going to take everybody 10 years to even acknowledge a turd. Well, then I'm not gonna waste my time.
Why
here.
freak out about the turd? You know. Exactly.
Right. Had I known that, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. But I'm like, I just assumed. Can we get the turd out of the goddamn toilet?
But yeah, we shouldn't have to be putting up with a turd. Exactly. Like, come on.
Exactly. That's what's so maddening. But
It's
like
sort of
Christians will be like, hey, I just discovered Jesus, and I want to talk to you and change your world. It's like, well, okay, but like this isn't like a turd in the punch bowl or a toilet situation. Like this is something like you just hopped on a bandwagon that's been pretty chill and cemented for 2,000 years. It's not as urgent. It's not the same. But we turd into the turd thing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's we turned into it. It's turned into that, and that's just we have to accept the fact that this is just how it is. It's too big of a turd for everybody to get.
And somehow it
all at
keeps getting
once.
bigger. It's like it's expanding and getting stinkier and stinkier. And I just like at some point, like you can't stand the smell anymore. The back of the toilet's going to explode from.
Unfortunately, we have to like just accept the fact that like it's going to stink for a while, and we can't. We have to just embrace it and just deal with it.
Embracing
put some like
turd.
incense on because it's not going anywhere anytime soon, and we have to respect the fact that other people don't. We just don't. They're completely just okay, just not noticing the stench. They're like, it smells fine, everything is good. That's totally a normal picture from space. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
I don't smell a goddamn thing, and we're like, oh,
yeah.
How long do we gotta smell this shit? Until then, now we're like a community. Now we're like we have to talk like this. This shouldn't be a divisive thing. This shouldn't be a reason for us to actually have like a whole
Everyone
subgenre
should
of
agree
people
that
here.
we don't want a turd. Like it shouldn't be up for. You know, it shouldn't be this hard.
If somebody upper decked my toilet, dude, I'd be like looking around and be like, who did it? Who did that shit? You know, like I would be really concerned about that because
you're not going to be like, hey, I need to talk to the people who do see it, become friends with them, and then have empathy for the ones that just choose not to because it's too hard and it challenges their views. They're just not ready. They just want to go ahead and keep smelling it. 10 years later, you're like, it's okay that we're not going to take this turd out anymore. We have to just accept it. It's just going to be a while until we're all ready to take the turd out together. Like, come on, this is a fucking nightmare. We all didn't want this.
The nightmare.
It's so
turd
funny.
From hell.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
turd that.
Yeah.
You're on a good one today.
I know.
you.
I was hoping you guys earlier were just going to switch over to Mad Libs because we were already just making turd humor in the chat.
I think we're gonna do Mad Libs on Monday, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
definitely, everybody get your words ready. Like you've got the weekend, you got
Get your
like
turds
one more
ready.
day. Oh, to get your turds ready.
It's always the same words. It's always the same
I
words.
know it is so true.
They're really good
Let's
words.
see. We
though.
got fart. We got smegma. What do we got
Moist.
here? Oh
Moist
yeah,
is the most used, but moist.
I know.
Two girls, one
Every
cup
now
it.
and then. That was genius. Who was that? LaSween?
I think
I
it
was
was
like,
Queen, maybe.
oh my god.
These
there were some
creative
moments-
verbs. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so good, so good. There were some highlights from that were just ridiculous. The Wesley Snipes one.
We've been singing that one since. That what is it? That punchable Rogan-esque.
Yeah, I'm not that punchable Rogan-esque person still in love with Wesley Snipes.
There we go.
Yeah,
The syllables on that one were difficult for me to get together, but it worked out perfectly, and you sang it so well. It was perfect.
I'm not that punchable Rogan-esque person still in love with Wesley Snipes. I should have changed that fucking hot dog. I should have. That's so good.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we were on a good one. We're gonna do it again here. Oh my God, LaSween's in the house. What up, dude? It's a door.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Krem, when are you going to get released on parole? As soon as somebody pays my bail, that no one's done yet. I have a I have to
much is your
come up with
bail?
100. Can you just front me $100? It's the only freaking way I'm out of here. I'm gonna be in here for quite some time. I don't know.
You better get started on your prison wine.
I know, right? Was that Pruno? I'm gonna learn how to make Pruno.
You gotta get the turd out of the toilet to make your toilet wine.
But I can't convince these people to get the turd out. That's
Well, then
the
you're
thing.
having
They're not-
turd wine. That's why there's dingleberries in it, I guess.
So how do you describe to someone that there's a turd in the upper deck without saying there's a turd in the upper deck, so that they find the turd on their own without saying, "Hey, there's a giant piece of shit in your toilet that's not in the right part of the toilet. It's in the wrong part."
You know what I would do? I would lead it to them the way that a therapist leads you to figuring out your own emotions, which is by asking good questions. I would say, "Do you smell something?" And I would ask them, well, "What is that?" And they'll say, "Well, I smell flowers." And I'll say, "Well, what else do you smell? Does it smell just a little bit? Any other notes?" "Oh, well, it smells a little bit like shit." "Oh, okay. Well, what do you see in here?" "I see water." "Is there anything else you see?" "Oh, there's something kind of brown." "Oh, okay.
Have you looked in the top?
If it looks like a
can't be a
shit and
turd.
it smells like
It
a
can't be
shit,
a
I wonder
turd.
what it could be.
And then they'll say, "It can't be a turd. It can't be."
You just got to ask some questions so they eventually they're processing it and they'll be like, "Well, what
They'll
if
be like,
it is
"But-
a turd?
My mom
If
and
it
dad said
smells
it's not
like
a turd."
if it looks like a turd, if it tastes like a turd, it must be a turd."
Yeah,
I was
maybe
always
in their
taught from a
private
kid that
time.
nobody dumps in the upper deck part.
Yeah,
that's-
yeah,
I
my
was
teacher
taught
told
as a
me
kid
that.
that it's not the way it
Yeah.
is. Why would they lie? And what's the motivation here?
Yeah,
But
why would
maybe
they
in their
poop
private
the upper
times,
deck?
if they go within and really think about it after you've asked good questions so that they're just processing it on their own time, they might, eventually one day put it together.
But there's this whole organization that gets funded a bunch of money each day to show that the turd's not in there. It's not there. The turd
Right,
is
the
elsewhere.
propaganda.
Yeah. It's
I
like
needed
all these
the
people told me.
poopaganda. The poopaganda?
Propaganda.
There's just no way there's poop in my upper deck. There's just no way.
There's no way.
mean,
There's something else. It's all.
I feel
it's
like
something
that's where we
different.
have to live and be, walk the walk here and, be that walking turd in the world and reflect that out is
I know.
making sure that they don't forget as much as the propaganda is making sure that they don't see that turd. We have to keep making our content and putting the turd
There's
in
a
their face
turd in
so
the
they can't ignore it.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a turd in the toilet.
There
What's
we
that
go.
song? There's a turd in the toilet.
Can't ignore it.
We also know that it's there.
It's in the wrong part of the toilet.
There's a turd
in the wrong part of the toilet.
Ignore it kind of
The
rhymes with toilet.
Yeah, we can no longer ignore it. Cause it stinks so damn bad.
Leaving a stain on the bowl.
Even the stain on that hole is brown. Swallow that down.
Yeah.
Oh, no good. Ew, yeah, ew.
No choking on the turds.
Yeah.
There's a turn in the toilet. There's a fork in the road. That's the song I'm stealing here.
Oh.
Okay.
There's a fork in the road. All right.
good.
It's true though. I just didn't know that I would be like talking about 10 years later. I'm like, all right, guys. Like, are we really not gonna just get this toilet, this turd out? Like, I have to hold your hand for 10 years. This is what's so frustrating with the community. It's like I thought we could just take this out and move on. So this is a good analogy, to be honest, because like, did you hear the high school analogy earlier that I was talking with?
Oh
you
yeah, I
know,
remember when we talked about that.
Remember
up
we
in
did
Orchard
that?
Beach.
And we're like, it's
I was
high
like,
school.
Are we gossiping like 18-year-olds again?
Yeah,
And we were
we
just
did.
like looking around and like sort of side-eyeing each other. I was like,
I
this
know.
really
It was
feels
like, well,
like
I heard that, blah, blah, and I heard, that was like, and it was like, yeah, Regina George was with blah, blah, blah. And,
Oh, yeah.
or Mean Girls. Yeah, I heard they were canoodling in the gym booth or something. But, you know, it was funny. It was funny. It was just exactly what it was. And it's like, damn, we have a whole community of people who just want to get rid of a damn turd out of a toilet.
I know.
How hard is this?
I feel like, we've been talking about it for long enough. I hope at some point we can just do it. If we need to get some tongs or something to make it easier, like, I'm down.
Well,
like, let's just problem solve here.
Tongs equate to proof
Like a
and
fishing
apps.
net?
Yeah.
You know?
But
Like,
ultimately,
like a
we need
scoop.
calling the
Yeah.
fucking plumber, or
That's
just
that you
deal with
can't
this
use-
bullshit. That's
That's not going to do it. They're not going to get the fruit of their labor unless they remove the turd themselves.
You
So
know
we
what?
can't cheat with a plumber. You know, can't.
What do
I
you
cheat.
feel
think,
like we have
Antarctica?
to be the plumber we want in this world.
No,
You know,
yeah.
like,
That's a me.
we have to be the plumber.
You have
Hold
to
on
be
a
the plumber.
Yeah.
You can't just shove their hand in the back of the toilet to make them grab the poop. You can't do
Yeah.
that, or else they don't get the fruits of their labor of going through it. But
Exactly.
you can always
It's a
just be pointing.
process.
You can just point. You can just be like, right there. Sit. You can almost move
I
their head
gotta
like,
get to the turd.
You can lead someone to the turd in the toilet, but you can't make them remove it.
yeah, you can't make them grab
you
it.
know? And
And
that's
I
a
know-
quote. You can quote my name on there if you need to. But I love your
I just
Mario
happen to-
hat.
I just happen to have a Mario hat right there. Thank you, Emily, for this. This is fun.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
always-
Okay,
I got all
I'm-
these I got these fun costumes.
I love you. I'm gonna go back to lurking. I always
right,
love
brother.
listening to you guys. And
Much love.
one thing, one more shout out tomorrow.
Yes.
Sovereign Souls on the tinfoil sombrero. So if you guys are not doing anything
Hell
tomorrow
yeah.
night, 7, you guys are always welcome to join. Just let me know.
Yes.
Mwah.
You know Sundays are tough because we sleep.
That's our day
But-
off.
It's fine.
Crumb and Emily's day off every Sunday.
Yes.
Copy.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Trying
want to
it.
do.
Much
We
love.
lay in
Alright.
bed.
See you later, buddy.
Bye, bud.
Bye.
All right. How are we doing over here?
Nick
All
Nolte.
right. Nick Nolte's. Oh, now I gotta move him. It's a me. Wow.
me. I don't pay
It's
my
a-
taxes. Oh.
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 Oh. All right.
I need a hat.
All right, guys. Well, hey, I don't know. If you guys want to help me out of this jail situation, that'd be awesome. You don't have to though, but it would be really helpful. I'm gonna be in here as long as my bail's not met. There's a turn in the punch bowl. We all smell it. Nice spaghetti hat. All right. Hey, man, I'm getting hungry looking at that hat. That looks like good spaghetti.
Like my spaghetti hat.
I
I don't know how you wear
Well-
headphones with a hat, so I'm just doing my best.
It's really tough.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
ridiculous here. Kofi isn't letting me tip. What? Let me get to the bottom of this. This is bullshit.
We need Rose to come and celebrate manually, I guess.
Dang it. What's wrong? Kofi? What happened here? Did I lose my account? How dare you? Why would you do that? These things happen. I'm going to try to tip myself and see what happens. That doesn't make sense. It says I'm live.
on top.
But don't feel bad. It's all right. You don't have to. But I'm gonna tip myself. It comes back to me anyway. Checking
When I
it. Checking it.
you, I tip myself.
When I think about you, I take a dump in the upper deck.
Aw.
Right?
Aw.
I
put the
I didn't
hat
know
on
my
top. No, it works better.
Hold on a sec.
What's your spaghetti policy? I got this hat on Amazon for free to review. I would never spend my money on a hat like
What?
this, but I was just saying I got this hat for free to review. I would never spend my money on a hat like this, but I like it. It's ridiculous. It's like spaghetti.
I would spend all my money on a Mario hat and prison outfit that's misspelled. Why not?
Alex Jones is shilling vitamins. Huh. Interesting.
You think
username.
so?
I don't know. That was someone's username. I just noticed it.
Should we do an Alex Jones tribute break real quick?
My favorite one.
Is it your favorite?
My favorite one?
I mean, is it what do you like better, the
Gay
frogs or
Frogs
the
is
ass?
my very favorite, but Eat Ear Left His Ass is my second favorite song. I want them both played at my funeral, along with this song by the Ant.
I don't like it putting chemicals in the water. That turn the freaking frogs gay. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Turn the freaking frogs. Do you understand it? There needs to be like Alex Jones the musical.
Oh my god!
Your
I
left
hate
ass.
musicals, as you know, but I would totally watch that.
Alex Jones the musical.
Oh my
Needs to
god!
happen.
Can we write that?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Oh, yeah.
Did that really happen?
Absolutely.
Oh.
These liberals are trying to take over the world. I can't take it. And the globalists.
And then there's like dancing, like there's like a chorus line dancing,
Mm-hmm.
like a gay frog. Frogs are like
these frogs are fucking making us gay. These frogs, they're turning everyone gay. I know, Alex Jones the musical. Oh my god, that has to happen. Oh my god.
Help you write it and design like the gay frog costumes, like where there's like a chorus line kicking like this, like
Right.
frogs gay.
Oh. You know, it's weird. You're right. It's not letting me tip either on the Ko-Fi.
Do you want me to try?
Sure. It's bullshit. It says we're unable to authenticate your payment. Why? What's your problem? Well, it might be because it's attached to me, I guess.
Oh yeah, it says something went wrong, unexpected error, and it won't even go to the website. It's just a white error page.
Oh no, don't I know. Kofi.com will do that, but it's like there's a space in between, so
Oh.
did you go to the space in between?
Oh, now I clicked on it and it worked. That's weird. Okay.
Mhm.
So let's just see.
I
It
will
only says
eat
join. It
your
doesn't. Oh, here we go. One time.
I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I'll eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. All these frogs are also gay. All these frogs are also gay. All I got to say is that I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Oh man, what a great musical that would be. It would have to happen. Oh, Crumb wrote it better. Yes, I think so. Thank you. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will eat your leftist ass. I forget how how it goes now. I lost it. But yeah, Alex Jones musical.
Okay, it let me do it. Look.
It let you do it. Yay! All right. It works, Andrew B. There's just a turd in that punch bowl. That's all.
Oh well, I just got the turd out.
All right. Oh, you know what we need right now? I think.
What do we need?
I mean, we've been talking about it, so we might as well just take like a quick intermission. And
I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like size it up? I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will cook your ass up so fast, and I'll tell them, "Oh, I killed a cow out back, baby." You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. That's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get my hands around your throat.
I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat
Drop in your
you.
camera.
Oh, whoops. I will. So it's in the key of B minor or B. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat it.
Alex just asked me if this is a virtual hat. It's not. It's a spaghetti
It's a
print
real hat. Yeah.
It's
a real hat.
spaghetti printed. It looks like spaghetti.
Because your name is Emily Spaghetti.
No,
it's telling me I need to use another payment method. My card works every time, everywhere else. Well, I have a problem with that, Kofi. Because how the hell else am I gonna get out of jail here? This is ridiculous. Well, hey, don't worry about it. These things happen to me. I don't know why, but like this kind of nonsense just always happens for some reason. It'll be like some random shit, like, oh, I need to like update my ID, or yeah, it did the same thing for me. I don't know. PayPal actually on the Ko-fi is the best, by the way, because like that, I get that immediately, so I appreciate it. But you guys, just so you guys know that, yeah, we are moving to Oklahoma. It is happening, absolutely happening, and I'm excited going to Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
We're deciding to get out of Tinseltown and go in the middle of nowhere and focus actually on more of this, because there's a lot of distractions here in the old Californias.
Yes.
What would that be? I'm trying to do that song. It's so stupid. The OC song. Anyways, can't do it. But anyways, yes, we're going out to the middle of nowhere, and we're just gonna like stream a lot more and be more online, because that ultimately is our purpose, and it's what we're supposed to be doing. And there's a lot of distractions here, and it's too damn expensive.
It's so expensive.
Try.
It's
too
ridiculous.
goddamn expensive.
It's like you
I-
basically have to struggle if you're gonna live here, and that's just not the vibe.
Yes.
It's not the vibe.
Yeah, exactly. I put the tip link in the chat just now, just in case maybe that works. And like the PayPal option. There's also like super chat in here, but yeah, we are saving up now so we can make this move. So any help is obviously greatly appreciated, hugely appreciated, because moving is expensive and it's kind of stressful to think about. And but we're looking. The whole point of us going out there in the middle of nowhere, where says Alex, Waynoka. Actually, it's a very small town.
It's like
and
2 hours northwest.
we're going
of
to Eddie's house. So we're
Yeah.
going to a place where we could pay with a friend, and actually, it's kind of perfect. We're going somewhere very, very remote, but all we need is an internet connection and time, and then it's going to be very simple. I think we're going to be doing a lot more streams and making a lot more content, and it'll just be what we want to do and do that for a little while. So I'm excited. Plus, it's closer to South Carolina. We could always go out there. Yeah, yeah.
My family is in the Ohio and West Virginia area, so it's just convenient in general, and we can kind of go, to a lot more places. It's very central, and so there's a lot of benefits to it. But it's not our final destination, but
It's not.
It's our next step, and who knows where we'll end up after that. But
Ultimately, I realized that like my purpose, like what I really want to do and focus mostly on is being a part of this community, making good content, making stuff that's healing and helpful for people. Because someone has to acknowledge this turd in the punch bowl or in the toilet, and it has to be somebody who's lived it and through it. And I enjoy being doing this. I feel like it's important with all this negativity and nonsense in the community. There has to be some sort of balance in the community of like reason and like understanding and higher vibes to cancel out all the shit vibes. Otherwise, we're all just gonna fucking get flushed down this fucking turd toilet. And I refuse to allow that because I love this community and I understand the journey so much. And I know how isolating and I know how psychologically like overwhelming this whole thing is.
and can
Thank
I just
you,
say,
someone.
Can I just say one other thing with this? Is this like, I think the other thing is if there's going to be a turd and we're going to have to put up with the stink, we're going to have to put up with the brown water and all the problems that come with this stinky turd that we can do nothing about. I think it's also important that we are still having fun. And I feel like that's what your channel really brings is a lightheartedness and having fun, and that's what we need. We need to enjoy life more and be light about things. There's already too many things to argue about, be heavy about. Like, let's just enjoy ourselves.
Well, also, I think a lot of people who have gone on this journey feel not understood when they have like, okay, wow, I'm a flat earther. This is okay, but then they see the community publicly as only this, fighting kind of like it doesn't look like a very good thing to like join. Like it might be true, but like it has to have an appeal to it. There has to be a reason why like the truth is worth looking into. Because right now, what are the advantages? What are the values of looking into this stuff? Honestly, on the outside, what it looks like is, hey, join our ideology. It's just going to cost you a shitload of things with zero benefits.
Right.
And it's going to be harder for truth to be accepted by people, and truth that we all actually think is very important. It's very important. All of this, they're lying to kids about the reality of our world. It's important that people see this. It's valid.
Well,
but
that's
like
what
no one's
we're-
gonna hop on this train if
Yeah.
okay, cool, yeah, join us. We're gonna sit around and talk shit on everybody and call
Right.
everybody a shill. And when you talk to your fans or your friends and your family, they're gonna like ostracize you. Join
People
us.
aren't
It's
going to
like,
want to be
where's-
associated with a really negative movement. Like it's just
Right.
that's how it works. Like it's
It's
not
just not gonna
welcoming,
work.
honestly. Like it's
not.
not.
It's not.
It's
Where
not a
everyone's talking
welcoming
shit.
community, and people try to just ask questions and have discussions, and I see a lot of just really, really negative stuff it's gonna scare new people away who won't even want to then ask any more questions. That's what earlier what I was saying is like if you can keep good interpersonal relationships with people, then they're more likely to come to you when they do have a question and they're ready to accept it. Like if we can create a community where people feel comfortable coming here and sitting within the conversations, I feel like you're going to attract a lot more people. Like you're going
Big
to get
time.
actually a lot
If
more
it's cool,
Yeah, well,
if
it
there's a
doesn't have to be
benefit, it
cool,
has to have a
but
higher value than where they are in life. Like Christians are genius. They're like, hey, you want to have like internal, or I mean, like, what's the word? What's the word? Like, infinite. What's the word I'm looking for? Not internal, but like, damnation. What am I thinking? What's that word that's like
eternal.
forever? Eternal. Thank you.
Yes.
That's really sad. But like, they're like, hey, this is great. This is what we're gonna offer you. We're gonna say like, it's okay that you sin. All you gotta do is join us, and then you get all this benefit. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a great thing. I mean, and that's why it works. Flat Earth right now, the only thing it has going for it is actually like it's apparent evidence and truth. But if you really want to focus on like what human beings want and being real with us, it's not like people like have to like see a benefit. Like it's even if that supersedes just truth. Yes, there are some people that are like, I'm willing to go down that shitty road. I'm willing to fucking smell that turd in there because truth matters to me. But it's not the same for everybody. And what works for some people works good, and when some people, it needs to have more of an incentive. And I think a community that doesn't look like they're cracked out, a community that actually like
Exactly.
yeah, we got to talk about this stuff, guys. We can't just start like there's a long road here before we could actually take this turd out. I think we need to understand that. If
you know what
if
I
it was
feel
easy,
like-
the turd would be gone by now.
Right. I feel like what we're actually doing, if you really think about it, is I feel like all of this kind of discussion and what the movement's done so far is we're slowly chipping away at this turd. Like it's such a huge turd, and it's almost like we're going at it with like those tiny sample spoons at the ice cream counter. You can't get
Right.
anywhere with that. But we're tiny, a little bit at a time, chipping away at this giant turd, and eventually we'll get there. If everyone scoops out a little bit of the turd with their bare hands, which most people aren't going to want to do, that's fucking gross.
Yeah,
But
we have to convince
eventually-
people that eating turd actually tastes good, and then that turd will be gone in a day.
Exactly. Maybe we need a turd eating
And
challenge on TikTok, and then we'll get rid of it. But
right.
until then, I feel like we may have to chip away at this turd a little at a time. You know?
Wow. Yeah.
Sorry.
Andrew B still says he can't tip on Kofi. I disabled a VPN and tried to use a different card. Well, I mean, I honestly, man, I don't want you to have to go through too much work here. I'm honestly just curious to know like what's going on with Kofi at this point because that
Maybe
sucks.
they're having problems.
How about this? I could think of an easier way though. It just sucks you can't do a super chat.
It didn't do the Rose thing though when I tipped.
Oh, really?
I was waiting for Rose to go woo, 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 and she did not do it. There was no Rose.
Well, you know what? That's
it's not
probably that's actually my bad. I don't have that on. Do I? Wait. Oh, it should.
It didn't do
Hold
it.
on. Why not? It wasn't in the corner.
No. I mean, did anybody else see it? 2 different people have tipped and I didn't see it. It was me and someone. Well, it literally said someone.
It
And there was no
should-
Rose, right?
What the hell? What happened to my Kofi account? This is bullshit.
Someone says they don't tip on you. Andrew B says I don't tip on YouTube. They take 30%. I didn't realize it was 30.
And I appreciate that.
Oh, you could.
I
I
do
mean, I guess
appreciate
then you
that.
could just send it like Venmo or PayPal or something. But it's not as fun as Rose coming up. That sucks. It doesn't work.
No, that's not cool. Oh, I have it all set up. Why do what? Everything is so just like space. Everything is so.
It's probably the ghosts. Oh, Mercury retrograde. That's why.
I was doing I made I probably shouldn't say this, but I was having fun with an idea for a parody of like that the Pink Floyd song "Us and Them," but just being space is fake, 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 and gay, 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 gay. It sounds pretty good.
You should do that. Sounds beautiful.
Let's see if I could find the recording of that. Maybe I'll play it. I actually did record a little bit. But okay, so it says my page is live. Is there any I'm looking up here to see if there's any little weird shit I gotta do. There's some okay, I see $5 from someone, one off.
Do you see mine?
I see you.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. That sucks. I liked Kofi. What's going on here? Why is it doing that? Turn on. Okay, turn on browser notifications. Sure.
Sarah G said, I just tipped on Kofi, but my first time did it work. Did you use the name someone?
Huh. What the hell? I don't like that. Safe flight, no despair, bear. Tip on these. That's funny. If you guys, if you guys are willing to tip me a little bit, it would be great if you went to like paypal.me/don't follow crumb. Is that what it is?
I think it's in your things down here. PayPal.me/Mr. Crumb.
Me/Mr. Crumb.
I'll put it in the. Oh, it did not copy in the chat right at all.
Oh yeah, that one would do it. And if anything you write there, I will say online. If that helps. Try that one out here. I'll post it right here. Thanks, guys. Oh, you did it. There you go. And I'll have to look in on that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like YouTube does take 30%, and also you don't get it for like 3 months. It sucks. But maybe that's a good thing. I wonder if anything's going on the Rockfin side. Let me just check that because I never am. Yep, nothing. No chats, no nothing. I'm gonna end my Rockfin channel. I'm done with it. I'm done. It's just a waste of time. It's pointless. It's just I'm done. I'm done with Rockfin. You're done. All right. So what were we just talking about? What were we doing?
What were we talking about? Turds?
Right, these damn turds. Yes.
Turds.
I turd that. It's fun stuff. All right. We've done our rants. Does anybody else want to call in? I will put in the call in link one more time. Who wants to do a fun rant?
Alex asked me what crystal is this that I'm playing with. It's rose quartz.
Of course.
And then I have actually Crazy Aaron's thinking putty. I like to play with the silly putty, so I'm like poking crystal. Someone gave it to me for my birthday last month or June. Little rose quartz.
Flat Earth Friday, stationary Saturdays. Get with it.
Oh yeah, the
What does
new
that
moon
mean?
is tomorrow, and then the Lionsgate portal is on 8/8. So it's supposed to be a very powerful week astrologically. If
That's
you're
not a globe, but this is a globe.
that.
Says Parody Bear. Just kidding. You call that a knife? So yeah, we're pretty excited about going to Oklahoma. The more I think about like just simplifying our lives and actually focusing on more live stream stuff, because I think I mean, ultimately, that's what I did here. Like switching this direction, especially during COVID. My dream, guys, has always been to like do just have the ability to give my value and purpose and mission online and be able to be unfettered from any location. And to be honest, I got off my path because the first 2 years, everything I said and did would give me like a strike. I got like so cynical. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, I could either go along with this narrative and hate myself or continue to find like just to get like screwed over on these like random covert like rules that aren't very like, apparent. So
They were extra strict with you specifically too, which was
right?
odd. Like when you first told me some of it, like no offense, I thought maybe you were being a little bit paranoid or like assuming you were being unfairly targeted. But when I saw that other people could post the exact same thing, but only you would get in trouble for it, like
Yeah,
you
like
were
that
not
whole month I
paranoid.
spent doing the
Yeah.
video and writing the parody for Why Do We Trust These Liars?
Mhm.
Put so much energy into it. I made the video. Jaren, no problem airing the video that I made. I mean, like the visual edit. We both wrote it, and we both had a lot of fun and took a lot of time. One of those I can't even have on my YouTube from the process.
Didn't multiple
But out,
other people post it and we're fine?
everybody else can
Lots of
post
people
that
did.
music video. I couldn't. Every time
Yeah.
I got a strike, and I'm like, if I do one more, I'm losing my channel again. I can't
Mhm.
risk like. And I was told, no, just put the censored one up. I tried that. It was just me, and I
Mhm.
got really, really cynical. I got to a dark place. I'm like, man, I really was hoping this is my mission. This is my path because I'm really fired up on this. But the amount of resistance I'm feeling here, like maybe I should take it as a sign. And
Yeah.
I got a little cynical, and I got a little confused because so I started like, dipping my pin in other stuff. Like, well, maybe I should do this and do this and this. And I just got so spread thin, all these little things. And I'm like, fuck that, man. Fuck that. That's just not happening anymore. I got to get back into doing what like excites me. I'm fucking stoked. Dude, look at that. Like, yeah, Melodome
Mhm.
says he played it a lot. Like, he can play it. My channel, I did all the work on the fucking thing.
Exactly.
I can't play it. I can't play it. And it literally fucking frustrated me so much.
That's super valid to put in that much time, energy, and effort and to have personally worked on it so hard, but other people can have it and get these like views
Mhm.
and more credit for it. Like that's devastating for a content creator and
Right.
not fair at all.
Exactly. Like I would be okay if somebody else monetized and was able to have fun with it, and because truth should be shared, and I understand that, but like at least let me do it. Let me have that option too. Let me at least claim my own work here. It took me
Well,
so damn long to make
we
that
did
video.
we kind of pivoted after that and we did a lot of different
Yeah.
in-person stuff that we didn't end up posting, but we had a lot of fun actually going and getting kicked out of bars and
Oh
all
yeah.
that stuff that we never showed. So like, we made the best of it and I think that there's probably a reason for it. I don't know what it is yet, but I think it, in a way made you a little bit tougher if you think about it, like have to think more like smart and get around stuff. Like, like I feel
I
like
need
in
to
a
be
way,
less. I have to be less overtly like defiant and find clever ways to be like, no, YouTube,
exactly.
I'm on your side. YouTube, you want me? I'm good for
It made you
YouTube.
creative. Exactly.
I know, but I felt
You should
personally attacked
you
by
were though. It was
whatever was going on.
personal.
Even Rose hit me up. She's like, "Oh my god, 100%, you're being attacked. Like if
Yes.
Alex Michael and
You
Jared could
were.
do it, like this doesn't make sense. This isn't paranoid." And I'm like, I know this is the shit that's always happens to me, and I don't know why.
No, like
Unfortunately,
you said that when I first met you, and I have apologized because I didn't believe you at first. But
I
you
know.
were actually like you were 100% that is valid. It was very true. So
Yeah,
I
but it
think you're
hasn't happened in a long time. I'll be honest. I feel like
perfect.
something has changed. Something has given me a second wind. and I think I want to start doing. Well, I'm going to be doing a segment on Melodome Clown Show this Tuesday that might be familiar to you guys. A classic format from back in the GNN days. Just saying that. And I'm
We have a lot
excited
of
to start doing that and
interesting
have some fun with it.
things planned too. You know, we've been talking about doing a lot of stuff for a while that we haven't had the time or space for. But I think now that we're moving, we're gonna have a lot more ability to make some interesting stuff. So
Yeah. No, I'm
definitely.
excited. I'm excited to have some more fun with all of this, man. You know, I was a little nervous the last month, especially with all the whole Duffy thing. I'm like, man, this community, I don't understand them. Like, it seems like it doesn't take much at all for them to all just be like, off with his head. He's a shill. And I'm like, you know, I wasn't like afraid of being accused of this after doing the interview, but I'm like, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't have the energy.
Right.
You know, I just really don't. Like, I'm like,
Feel
if
that.
somebody's like, oh, you're being nice to Will Duffy, he's in the CIA. Like, to be honest, a part of me was kind of like, ooh, can I break my cherry, please? That would be nice to be accused of this. But still, like, I don't know. It just sucks. It's so stupid. And
Well,
I've just
that's
kind
why
of
I
taken a
think
step back because it's just like,
it's so
I don't know.
important
The
that
energy just feels, it feels
that's why it's
bad.
so important that you're making this higher vibe content. You know, like ignore that lower vibe stuff, make the higher vibe content that we want to see. And I feel like eventually other people are going to start picking up on that
Well, yeah,
because
because
that's what
flat
we want
earthers
the
are
community.
everybody. We're not all like just the ones that are outspoken does not speak for it. We have to realize that people that see this are everybody, as time goes on, there's not going to be a flat earther type because it's everybody and it's flat for
We're all
everybody.
born flat earthers if you really think
Yeah.
about it.
Flat
Like,
Earth is not a moral compass. It's not like a list of rules like a religion. You can eat
yeah,
Taco Bell and be a flat earther. You can smoke
exactly.
cigarettes and be a flat earther. You can fucking do anything and be a flat earther because guess what? The
Damn.
just the earth is flat, just as flat whether you're a fucking pious motherfucker or you're like super evil. It is not a virtue signaling contest here.
As
So,
long as you can see and smell and acknowledge the turd, you're
yes.
one of us. Like
Do you
that's
have a
all
sense
that
of smell? Yes,
exactly. Can you
sorry.
see the turd? Do you acknowledge the turd? Then you're one of us. And
That's
that's
it.
all that it is. There's people of
Exactly.
all walks of life. But can I just say my vision is even in being newer to the community, I hope we can get to a place where people like I'll be honest, like half of the reason I'm not as open about being a flat earther is no offense, or actually get offended if you feel like it. I don't care anymore. But it's like I don't know if I want to be associated with a lot of the people
Right.
that are associated with it. And I'm not afraid to say that. I
We have a
don't care.
bad PR
If
department for
you
sure.
feel triggered by that, look within and maybe do better. Because if someone doesn't want to be associated with you, like, just that's all. And I hope we can get to a point one day where it's like not that, where people aren't afraid to be associated with it because of the people in it. And I think we
Yeah.
can get there. I think that we can. Flat
Well,
Earth just needs a little bit of a PR department, and I'm gonna volunteer. Like if that's what we
I,
need, then someone's
I'm
got to do
happy
it.
to do it. I'm happy to talk about this shit. Absolutely.
Tom and
I'm happy.
Emily's Flat Earth PR Department.com. Let us know
Oh,
if you need
nice.
our
Fuck
assistance.
yes. Well, I see this with like Laurie, and I see this with Melodome as well. Especially Melodome. I feel like there's something that like I feel like he's trying to do the same thing I'm doing, and I don't even know what the hell it is. I'm just like because it's such an overwhelming task that like it's hard to like come up with concrete details of how this path goes. But all I know is that like it's important for us to realize that when we get triggered, we need to fucking take a look at ourselves before we lose our shit. And we have to remind ourselves that but seeing some of these truths does not make us better at all. And once we start like having this like arrogance about just stumbling across something, like no, that's ridiculous. Okay, you did one good thing, that's great. We still have a lot of stuff going on. And I have noticed one similarity with most flat earthers, and this is true amongst the board, is that I feel like I could sense despair more like in their past. I could sense a little bit more trauma. I could sense a little bit more. I don't know what it is. I could just sense like a little bit of brokenness in all of us, and maybe that's a projection on my own. But like being at
No,
meetups,
I
that's what I'm
agree with you.
feeling.
I feel
Yeah.
like those type of people are the ones that are the most observant because we've had to be. You know, if you grew up in an environment where
Right.
you never questioned anything around you, you aren't in,
The
a place
family
to stand.
scapegoats, for
But
sure, are
we
by far the ones
question,
that are going to see flat Earth first. The ones that were
yeah,
told,
or
"Hey, no,
whatever
our
the
fam."
situation was.
Well,
Like
right.
I wasn't scapegoated, but I grew up in a low key like apocalypse cult. So for
Right.
me, I knew something wasn't right. I was primed to ask questions because I was in a low key unhealthy environment. So I think that a lot of us did grow up in unhealthy environments, but that's what made us actually skeptic and ask questions because we've had to.
Yeah.
I think your
Yeah. No,
assessment's
for sure.
correct.
Well, yeah, because I realize that we all realize the world's off. It's not what it's telling us. Something we've admitted that like something doesn't feel right, and that's the first step. But usually that comes from trauma. That comes from
It can.
like nobody wants to like have that like predisposition of like I think people might be lying.
Yeah.
I think this might be fake. I think this guy's manipulating like to get to that point that you don't think that unless you go through
You're not
trauma.
born that way.
Like
You're
no,
made
we're
that
not born
way.
that way.
Yeah.
We were born so accepting. Like that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Just
That
trust.
sounds good. I
Yeah.
trust you. I trust you. La 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 la. You have to go through trauma. You have to be hurt to think like on a default level that we're being lied to.
Something gave us a
So
reason to distrust. Something
yeah,
did. Maybe it wasn't.
yeah,
It doesn't. I don't think it has to necessarily be trauma for everyone, but I think a lot of us were probably put in situations where we learned distrust, and
yeah.
that ended up making us where we are today. And I think that's
Sure.
not all bad if you can think of it that way.
Absolutely.
You
It's like,
know.
well, yeah, absolutely. I'm like, oh, yeah. How much distrust is there in the world? And then you start, oh my God, 9/11, bullshit. Oh, and then you go then you go up to like the staircase and then you get to flat earth and you're like, fuck, that's too far. And honestly, everything up to flat earth was a distraction of my own bullshit. It really was. And flat earth is too. It's just, it just seems so like I can get over 9/11 and the moon landing. Who gives a shit? They got us,
Right.
whatever. I'll move on with my life.
Those are
But come
small.
on.
Yeah.
Those are small. Like, come on. But this one was like, damn it. Damn
Yeah.
it. Come on. This needs help.
The turd is too big, and who keeps shitting
The
in the
turd is
back of the
huge.
toilet? Why is the tank so stinky? It's
I
just
know, it's so big.
unnecessary. You could have pooped anywhere. Why did you do this? You know?
I know. Big time. Big time. It was not what I was looking for. I was looking for an escape. I was looking for a drug. And then during that process, you come across something that's just too serious. It's like as like you're trying to find the best fucking escape drug, you like witness, your uncle like molesting your niece, and you're like, God damn it! I came down to the basement to do heroin. I didn't know you guys would be raping over here. I have to report this. It's this.
That is a powerful analogy. I'm not sure if
think about
it's
it.
exact, but I do understand what you're saying.
I was going down in the basement to just shoot up some 9/11 conspiracies, and I saw
Yeah.
flat Earth there fucking the niece, and I'm like, damn it!
It's not what any of
What
us
am I supposed to not talk about this?
Yeah, it's not what any of us expected or what we'd ever. I mean, you don't think when you open the back of the tank there's going to be a turd in there. You know
No.
that it's never what we expect, but here we are, and we have to
But you
deal with
have
that now.
you have to come, but like everybody came in with like, fuck, I suspect there's a turd, and so for you to be like somebody who's initially like, I think there might be a turd in this fucking toilet. Where does that come from? Why not just have blind faith that there is no turd in that toilet like most people do?
Right. Well,
For you
there's no
get-
reason for
somebody
there
to
to
get
be.
to a
Why
spot.
would there be? Yeah, I
Right.
get it.
So like flat earthers, one unanimous thing is that something's happened to all of us to be like, man, I bet there is a fucking turd in that thing. I'm gonna go look and I'm gonna go take a look. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a turd in that fucking top of that toilet. And we take a look, and sure enough, there is. But most people are like, I won't even look because
Well,
what's
it's
the point?
easy then too, just to close the lid, like to peep in, to check if it's a turd, and then just close
Right.
it. That's a little bit what I did when you first woke me up. Remember, it took like 6 months for me to open that lid again
Right. Yeah.
and be like, "Oh my god, it is a turd." You know
Yeah, no,
what?
you took a
You're
whiff. You're
right.
like, it smells like a turd, but I don't know for sure it's a
It
turd yet. I'm
looked
like,
like a turd. I thought I saw some
okay.
corn
Look,
in it, but it wasn't
once you look
sure.
into like Greenland and
That's
flights,
what did it.
then you're like, oh shit, it's fuck, it's a turd. You're like, doesn't
It
just smell
was,
like a turd. It's
you
a
know.
turd. And then
It
imagine what I sounded like to you when I first met you. I'm like, hey, there's poop, there's poop, there's poop,
Yeah,
there's shit,
yeah,
there's shit, there's
especially
poop
since
everywhere.
we
Aren't
were
I a very like
we
who
were
wants to
in
be around this
public.
guy?
We were
Oh, this
in
is a lot of
public
fun.
at a
Right.
bar, like literally at a reggae
I know.
show, and this man is on his phone showing me pictures of turds in the back of the toilet at a birthday party at a reggae
You guys
show at a
want
public
this
bar.
is real game. You guys, this is for all the gentlemen out there that are single. If you guys want to land
It
an
worked.
actual, high value woman, you need to start showing her your turds in your toilet immediately, and just
First
don't let
meeting.
go. First off, don't even just
Pull out
obsessively
the
like
phone.
turd
Don't just tell me
in the
about the
toilet.
turd.
Right.
You didn't just tell me about the turd.
I
You
had
pulled
an
out
app.
the phone
Now,
and you
I
had an
had
app.
the Zodiac clock and turd app. It was great. It was like, this turd happens like this. And
Yeah, you got out the map and you spun the turd
Mhm.
around and showed
I'm
me
like,
all the
I'll
sides of
show
the
you.
turd.
The sun's like this. The turd acts like this. This
And you
is where
showed
the
me
turd
how many
goes.
other people believe in the turd.
Everybody's like, look how many people smell this turd. Look
Yes.
at it's
Like,
growing.
and then you
Everybody's
sent me playlists where
Mhm.
Mark Sargent was showing me all the turds. And it was
right.
just like, it
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah.
You're
No, he
right.
came out with the turd clues. He was like the first one.
The turd
Mm-hmm.
flat turd
Yeah.
clues.
Yeah, 200 Proofs the World's a Turd by Eric
Yes.
Dubay.
200 poops.
200 Poops. Yes. Ah. 200 Poops. I'm thinking about I was thinking about doing literally just plagiarizing his 200 proofs with my own voice.
It'd be cute, like Beetlejuice. I think you should
Right.
make Beetlejuice narrated flat Earth content. Okay.
I should.
Yeah, I think you should.
All right, I'm down.
But you
I'll
should
try
make
it.
your own. Absolutely. I feel like honestly, speaking about that sort of thing, there needs to be a flat earth beginners 101 channel. Like what do people do? Like a step-by-step guide. Like I know Larkin Rose kind of has some nice stuff, but I feel like someone needs to make a beginner guide channel that gently walks people through it and what to do when you're triggered and understanding nervous system regulation and all that. I feel like we really need that.
Well, I think that stuff's for people that have already gone through it because first off, nobody's gonna want to look into something that also before you're into it, they're telling you how to deal with it emotionally before
No, this
you're
is
even
not for
sold
before.
it.
This is for when you first wake up and you don't have anybody. I had you to walk me through it because you told me about
Yeah.
it. But if I had found it on my own, it's really hard to just Google or find beginner content because it's not labeled as such. And a lot of it's
Well-
just people yelling at each other. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it's really up to Google. I think there's probably so many videos that are wonderful for that, but mostly it's
But
people
not
that
how
just
to
want to
deal
sound
with
like
the
they're right.
emotional aspect.
Most
That's what I'm
people,
talking
most
about.
videos are like Globers are stupid, and here's my proof. I'm so smart. Aren't I? Cool, and that works. But yeah, there's not a lot of content that's oh my god, this is an experience. What
Well,
happened
no
to
one's
your
talking about the
relationships?
emotional aspect. Exactly. No
Right.
one's talking about how not to lose everything. And that's what I'm referring to. But people
Yeah,
in the
and I
comments,
agree.
I don't know if you saw, are making great one.
I wish.
Nathan said Powerland, photo or turd.
I really wish that I could make the font bigger in the YouTube thing. For some reason, it won't get bigger. And
Which
it just
font?
did for the first. It just did for the first time ever in months. And now I can actually read the chat here. Thank you.
Oh.
Weird. I guess I needed to just do it. All right. A wedding dress shit stand. Oh shit! You guys have been texting a lot. He plagiarized it. 200 proofs exactly word for word from a book. So do it. Yeah. Well, it was the 100 proofs. The 100 poops. 100 proofs that the world is a turd. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm really disappointed in Debate. What he's like the whole thing that he came out with, like bitching about, like, what is this problem? Why is everybody afraid of data all of a sudden? And why does everybody think that one person, even if Jaren did say it's a globe, like, what the like? Are we that pathetic that we're like, I follow whatever Jaren says, and Jaren says this, then no. It's like, are you your own person? Can you
I feel
think
like
for yourself?
it's like, do we want the truth or not? I want to ask everybody that. Like,
Right.
do you want it or not, or do you want to just say that you do? Because those are two
Right.
different things, and there's a lot of
People are
space between them. That's all.
it's true. Like I just want the truth, and like if I'm,
Same. I don't
I'd be
care what it is.
embarrassed if
I
I
just
was
wanna
wrong.
know.
I'd be embarrassed if it was a globe. I'll be honest. I'll be fucking.
Sure.
It would be
Same.
so. The odds of that are zero. But if it's possible, if it's true that I'm like, oh my god, I got taken, man.
Right.
There was just like the amounts of there was at least 200 poops that proved that it was fucking flat. But like, I don't know. What a great
Maybe it wasn't
grift.
a turd the whole time. I don't know what it was.
Apparently, it was a globe, and I got taken for a ride. That sounds better to me than proving it's a globe and going, no, nope, no, I'm not.
Well, you know that's
I will not. That sounds
out.
like hell. Honestly, that sounds like fucking hell. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, this isn't a. This is never meant to be a community of like-minded people that like keep each other in check with their like moral ideology. This was always supposed to be, let's get that damn turd out of the fucking toilet. That's it.
Are we gonna get to the bottom of it or not? Do you guys want to
Ooh,
just
nice
let it
pun.
marinate it? We can sit and let this turd
Mhm.
marinate as long as like people want, but I say let's just get it out.
It's just too big, and we're just working on it. So
Well, we gotta, like I said, I think we're chipping away at the turd a little bit at a time. If we can't take the whole turd out, we can take it out in pieces. Eventually, we'll get there.
right, like little
And they can keep
dingleberry, every
spraying it with
dingleberry at a time, or
yes,
yeah,
exactly.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It is. It is. The
You
process
know,
is beautiful, and I feel like we should enjoy that. You know, like that's the real way to transmute this energy into something high vibe is to enjoy the process and allow it to unfold, you know?
big time.
Get zen about it. I have to take a short break. I will be right back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. All right. It's enough about turds. Okay, I'll read some of the chat here. I do apologize, guys. I do not have the attention span that's of a normal human being. It's not that I have a bad attention span, or that I can't focus. That's not the case. It's like if I read the chat, then I can't listen to what's going on. I can't listen to somebody and read at the same time. I can't do it. So I'm not as good at like looking at the chat, but I'm just taking a look here. It's so great to see you guys. I'm glad that you guys are feeling some of these things that I've said. Like it's taken me a long time to get to a point where I feel comfortable saying this stuff public. It's just so nice that I'm just being met with the same kind of a thing. I mean, my God. Like the shit that's going on with that Jaren has to deal with Antarctica it makes me just I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna regret this, but who the fuck are these guys that just do nothing but talk shit on Jaren and talk about a stereographic world? Like, are you kidding me? They do nothing but just talk shit and talk shit. Like, why? Are they just professional trolls? Are they honest? Who does this shit? Unbelievable. Oh, there's a shill. Oh, he's an agent. Oh, he's a shill. Oh, here he's shilling. Oh, there's a shill. Oh, there's a shill. He's providing a value and he wants something in return for it. Oh, he's a shill. Oh, the shill. We're better. We have a fucking... Like, are you kidding? What the fuck is that? And then everybody, and then I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a few people that have been in my chat over in their chats. I didn't even know these fools existed, but they do. And I watched a video from like 7 years ago. One of these fucking goobers was like, "My awakening," and he's walking in the woods. He's just like, and I, it was fucking sad because he was saying, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to have any fucking shit on me, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. But 7 years ago, these guys. One of them had a video. It's like, "Oh, my awakening," and it was like he's walking, he's around. It's like, "Yeah, I lost my wife, and I lost my kids and my job because they didn't fucking see it, and it's their fault." And meh, 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 meh. Oh God, if only they would have seen it, they would have known, but they just didn't want to see it. So that's why my life sucks so much because they couldn't see it. And I'm just like, God damn it, that sounds like me. That sounds like fucking me. And like hearing it that way from somebody that was such an obvious goober, I'm like, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? Fucking be like, yeah, what? Everything would be fine if they would only see it, but they won't see it, and that's the fucking problem. So it's not my fucking problem. It's fine, they just won't see it. Like, oh my God, because the guy like who said it, like I didn't respect, so I didn't like give those words the respect I would if somebody else was saying it in the community. It was just, he sounded like such a South Park joke of a character that I'm like, oh fuck, and it was just pathetic. And I'm like, you lost your wife, lost your wife and your kids because they weren't ready to hear flat Earth, and it's their fault. Are you out of your mind? And he was 100% convinced of this. And I don't think much has changed in 7 years. Like I've seen this channel and it's just gotten darker and darker, and the vibe of this channel is just gross. It's gross as fuck. It's scary as fuck. I'm like, this is why people repel flat Earth in general, is because this is what publicly it looks like what happens. It looks like trying a fucking drug for the first time, cut to 7 years later, and now you're in the alley sucking dick for coke. And nobody wants to, and they look at like flat Earth like that. It's like, well, that doesn't sound like a fun path. Doesn't have to be that way, obviously. But man, like it seems like a lot of the people who are public and unabashedly about it, like, are the ones that are spiraling downward and proud of it. And just so proud of the fact that like they've ruined their relationships. They think it's their brother's job to wake up to their beliefs and accept them, than for them to have any respect and understanding of that. Like it's my job to ruin Thanksgiving, and it's their fucking problem if they can't hear my controversial shit that basically is saying they're stupid and I'm a crazy person. Like,
but Crumb, how are they going to stay in victim mode unless they're constantly being victimized by everyone?
Right.
No. And if
that's
how
what
you
I
see
realized.
yourself as a victim, you are constantly going to be victimized. So if you
Well, here's
feel
the
like
problem.
everyone is against you, you need to look within.
I think the problem is that a lot of people who like are genuinely searching for the truth are looking for flat Earth content, and so much of flat Earth content teaches you that you are a victim and you should be in victim mode. And I feel like it's making people who are like doing a good service by looking into it. It's teaching them to be in victim mode, and it's not good.
That's literally the conversation. If you remember, we had like a year ago when I was like, and this, I was afraid to say things
Austin,
openly
I love you too,
before,
man.
but now I'm not, and it's just like it is enabling. It's enabling people to stay in victim mode, and it's normalizing it as well. And that's why I was saying, like, we need more content like yours, like we're making right now, that show a different way. If
I'm just
all
trying to
people
be
see,
honest here. Like,
I
this
just
is
have
ridiculous.
a great way to think of it is we see all these people spiraling downwards. We need to show people spiraling upwards, like you, that are growing and moving forward and advancing the community.
Well,
That's
I was
what we
spiraling
need.
downwards, and I just was like, what's going on here? Why is something so beautiful like hindering me? Why is my life getting harder for like something that's shouldn't be. This should be a beautiful,
Exactly.
positive addition to my life. Yet that's not what I'm seeing. And then, yes, at first you start finding some benefits, and then we start doubling down, and we go, "Isn't it great that we're flat earthers?" And yeah. But it's kind of fake a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like we're all like, "Oh, aren't we sweet? Aren't we special? Doesn't my turds smell better than their turds?" And you know, it's just
Unless
yeah,
you've
go
done
ahead.
a lot of self work to understand how to work with yourself and your ego, everything is just a badge for your ego. So instead of being a glober, now you put on a new badge and a new thing. And it's just like a new ego. So if you're not careful, when you take something away, something will take its place just as unhealthy unless you're mindful about that. That's why
That's
people go
true.
from addiction to addiction, etc. Is if you take away a belief, you have to put something in its place, or something else that's equally unhealthy will fall into it. That's just how the human mind works.
But I think it's possible. Like for me personally, I'm so fine with not knowing. But like it's strange to me how many people are not comfortable with that. Like I
The
was
unknown is
okay.
a lot more scary. Like, people wanna
I
feel
don't
a sense of control. That's just human nature.
no, and that makes sense. And so many ways it makes sense. But like for some things it doesn't matter. Like I was okay being like, is Trump a assassination a staged thing or is it real? I didn't need to hop onto one immediately to feel secure. I was like, let's see what happens over the next few days and soak in the evidence. But that wasn't the case. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, I know goddamn well that like most blood is actually this color, and that is clearly like crimson light red, and I know everything about fake blood. That is fake. Like, oh my God, oh my God, can you just chill out
Right.
for 3 days and like before you start saying that? Like, no, we have to know. We have to know. Is it real? Is it fake? Is it real? Is it fake? It's like, okay, it's definitely one of those two, but can
Well,
we
I
just
mean,
chill out?
the thing is, like, you're not like most people. Like, some of us are able to hold more than one idea as potentially true at a time, but not everybody has that ability, especially if you haven't practiced. And I think that comes with time, like, and
Yeah,
practice. I think it's like almost like a changing your mind is almost like a muscle, I feel like
sure.
anything
No,
else.
well, like there are things that are uncomfortable if I don't know the answer, but I've learned to like. It has to be things that are in my like personal lives that I actually have control over, because
Right.
if you're insecure about like the unknown and just have no idea what's going on with either this side or that side, and it's not really personal and there's nothing you can
Right.
do about it, like let it go, because what are you going to do? Like, what you're going to get attached to a side based off of what, like 1% of actual knowing. The things about like the whole Trump thing is just what we've been told. Like you have to go to like a court of law and
Right.
get shitloads of actual evidence before you
We have the
ever get
tip
to
of
the
the
bottom of
iceberg.
anything.
Yeah,
Not a
exactly.
picture of an
We don't know
ear on
anything.
the news, not this, not that. We can
Yeah,
do our best speculation, but still, it's nothing. Nothing
yeah,
compared to what would actually be needed to get to the bottom of something in our actual reality, because
exactly.
that's how things work. So
Right.
it's
You can have a
okay.
theory or an idea, but you don't have to tout it as the truth, or that this is the,
Right.
the the knowing. Like, you don't have to go that far. But again, that's
Right.
where, if you don't quite have your ego in check, you might not recognize how far your brain went with it. I don't think they're
Yeah.
doing it on purpose. I don't think that there's creators sitting out there going, how can I capitalize on this? Like, they just don't
Sure.
recognize that their ego was like, ooh, opportunity here. So
Right.
I think it's a combination of just not being aware and not being in check with your ego. But it's a great
Well,
way to
yeah.
know what content to watch and what content maybe to double check too. When you see that sort of thing, like, it's just something to know. I still think a lot of these creators make valuable content. Do I
Yeah.
wish they
Oh,
made it
absolutely.
differently? But just double check everything. Like those I showed you, like there was all those photos that went around after Biden did that speech, and oh, his watch is different. But all of these creators that people trust were
Ugh.
passing around unchecked photos that were doctored. And if you go to the video and zoomed in, you could see that the actual time was different than what was shown on the pictures.
What a
And
waste
these
of
huge
time.
creator, yeah. And it
What a
took me
waste of
2
time.
minutes to open YouTube and zoom in and double check. Like I like a lot of people just get lazy because they assume this person I got it from is trustworthy. They must have checked. So
But
it's
doesn't
just
it suck that there are people out there that are just making up bullshit and then like I'm very, very selective about where I give my energy, but for some fucking reason, I will just give it all away to some dumb ass shit like that. I'm like, oh, like not being able to find the Olympics. That pissed me off. I spent 3.5 hours. I had to get a VPN and go on archive internet. Like it was impossible to find that live thing. Now that makes me mad because I'm like, these motherfuckers are not going to get away with it. I will find this and I will make sure you do not get to scrub this from history. But because of that, like that's a whole day. You know, that's a day. I'm glad I did it. But like with what you're saying, like with the watch, like if somebody says this, it's like it's super easy to be like, oh man, look at that. That's right. Just like one of the guys on the comments on my Facebook was like, I took 2 minutes and did a Google search and not only did I get the 4-hour video, I got the 7-hour one. And I'm like, you didn't watch it, you idiot. You fucking asshole. Like you have to
Right.
do more work. You can't just do that. It's not that easy. God, I wish I was blissfully liberal again and just buying things on the
It's
surface
really
level.
easy. It's
It's
so
so
easy.
easy.
So
It's
easy.
so easy. I don't know. I was just thinking of Guns N' Roses, but like,
Okay, what's going on in the chat here? Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
What's with all the highs here and
Hell yeah,
something's
what's
going
going
on.
on?
There's a bunch
Okay,
of
yeah, I need to
weird
start reading this. I hate this
No,
keyboard, white
something's
and
going
black.
on. Like and Alex keeps saying mods, but I don't understand what's happening.
Okay. Yeah, we think alike.
Make him
Where
a
do we go with
mod
the
real
same-
quick too, so he can
Who?
just fiddle it.
Who's not a mod? Oh,
The
Alex?
actor. Just yeah.
Oh
make-
yeah, I'll
Make
put
him
you a
so that he
mod.
can fix it real quick. But because I don't understand what's happening. Someone's like bombarding the chat with a bunch of highs.
Now somebody's calling me. Oh, great. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. My 64-year-old banjo playing friend is calling me. Let me just tell him I'll call him back. Hey Dave, let me call you back. I'm live on a live stream at the moment. All right, I'm just gonna do that. All right. When you talk about trolls, they showed up. What trolls? What's going on here?
I don't know.
I
Something's
don't
going
see any
on.
trolls. Oh my God, do I have trolls?
There's
I
100
love
people
it.
saying like hi.
Oh, that's not a troll. Daddy Issues Bear, that's cool. Fake IQ Bear, hilarious. That's not
Okay,
bad.
just let Alex handle it. We're getting distracted. He now that he's mod first. Thank you. Alex.
Boy, the trolls are back.
Anyways,
See, honestly,
alright.
I look at it like it's a wonderful thing. But what were we talking about?
I don't know. We got distracted. Oh, we were talking about what the community needs and that the impression that we're putting out through the type of content being created is not the image that is attracting folks. And
That's true. And I don't know what is attracting. I don't know. What I do know is there's something about waking up and the stigma that goes along with it that makes it harder. And that sucks. And I don't know. We all need to kind of figure just having these
it's one thing
conversations.
if the stigma
really-
keeps you from coming out as a flat earther, but it's just sad if the other people in the community keep you from coming out about it. Like if I watched Rick and Morty, I would never tell people because I wouldn't want to be associated with its fans. No offense. Same thing here.
Well, it's like veganism. Like it makes perfect sense. Everything about veganism makes sense. But I don't want to be associated with those vegans. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't tell you.
I don't need
No
to
offense.
hear, "Oh, are you a vegan?" every
Love
3
you.
minutes.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry. Am I going to become one of these people that just have to like drop this virtue signal every time I fucking get the opportunity? Like, I'd rather eat meat, honestly, than be like, "Oh, did you know I'm a vegan?" Oh, I would do that, but I'm a vegan. Like, ooh, that doesn't look like fun. I like the idea of not eating meat and getting like just for the ethical and for the health benefits, but is it going to turn me into a fart sniffing douche? Shit,
Exactly.
I'd rather just continue to eat the meat. And
I think of
that's
that
it.
Hannibal Buress meme where she's just like, I don't want to be associated with that. Like, exactly. Like, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
All right.
be the
Turd
change you wish to
trolls.
see in the world. And that's what we're doing. So
We got the Crumb live stream on at the karaoke TV at the bar. Ow! That's dope.
hi, bar people.
Should we do some karaoke songs?
I feel like we need to play some of our Mad Libs music for 'em.
You gotta move the turd from the toilet the minute you walk in because it stinks. I'm working on it. It's no good.
Sorry about that.
You hear
There's
that?
lots of cops going by outside right now.
I thought that was a sound effect you were making, like, boo.
Nope, they're just real polices coming by. More polices. Oh yeah, I forgot you have sound effects.
Right?
That's fun. Is there a clown honk?
A clown honk. No,
Yeah, I've been
but
looking
I
for a
got that
clown
one.
honk effect. I want a clown honk where it's a honk. Like when someone says something dumb, just like a clown honk. That's what I want.
No.
How do I close this now? Oh, there we go.
How long have we been streaming for here? What has it been? Like 3
4
hours?
hours and 9
4
minutes.
Holy shit.
So my eyeballs hurt from this light.
Yeah, I know
My
that sucks.
sensitive eyeballs.
Dude, I'm stoked that we had this one. This is fun. I feel like this is the most real stream I've done yet. It's been really nice. Thanks for being on with me, Emily.
Yeah, of course.
You know, and we got your we finally got your setup all nice, so like your camera's working and stuff. You have no idea, guys, how long it's taken to figure out her situation there.
Yeah.
And you know, it took an hour today, but yeah, you're
They
still
both
on
sit
the
in our
air.
house
Thank
and
you,
mess with the
Nemo
electronics.
289B. Yeah. What else were we gonna talk about? Should we call it a stream?
It's pup to you. I mean, we're gonna do Mad Libs on Monday, which is only one day away after tomorrow. So it will be doing this again shortly.
Does anybody want to do any final rants? You guys can call any final rants. I'm gonna put it in the chat. More than welcome to. Probably do another 20 minutes if somebody calls. If not, we'll just listen to Alex Jones songs talking about him eating ass.
Like corn on the cob. I'm ready.
Right? I will eat your exercise. Is it B minor? I don't know that chord progression, but
I don't know what that means, Lowry. Is that a band?
Also, I think we should hear some Space Cunt. Oh no, that's Alex Michael's new song. He says
I
cunt
don't know
a
that
1,000
song yet.
times. Oh, it's very good. I
Oh,
will
he's from
absolutely
another
play it.
country, isn't he?
Of course, I will play that one. That sounds like a lot of fun. Space Cunt. Yeah, let me put that on. Actually, it's pretty good. He says cunt a lot, which I respect. Like, I think more.
He's Australian or something, right? They use that word a lot. Or is he British?
I think he's British, but he lives in Spain.
Oh, right, he lives
I
in
think
Spain.
so.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Is what you want is what you need. I typed in space cunt, but it says that's not it.
It's technically one word, he said.
Wow, look at this. There's actually a video from 7 years ago called Space Cunt with Mona Foot, Lady Bunny. There's a lot of space cunt things that aren't that. He's like the fourth one down. That's wild. Space cunt in television? Okay, we have to watch this. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta put this up. This is what is this? This looks amazing. Hold on. What? All right. right, guys. What is this? This
Can I
isn't the
make
one, but
myself
go for it.
and eat a snack.
What is this? Space Cunt. This is like a video game? Genius.
Mattel Electronics
Huh?
Genitalia Vision is hilarious. Can you move Nick
Oh
Nolte?
my god. Oh yes,
Can you move
my
Nick
bad.
Nolte? We can't see.
Electronics presents
Oh, let's get out of here. Come on, Nick. I'll put you right there.
Mattel Electronics presents
Genitalia Visions. This is just like on repeat? This is the whole video?
Mattel
This comes up
Electronics
before
presents Space
Alex Michaels' video in the search? Really?
Mattel Electronics presents Space
Over and over. All right. We get it. Somebody made that and put it up. Space Cunt. All
Mattel
right.
Electronics presents Space
Let's just put this one up. Let's all enjoy.
Warning. This music video contains explicit language and scenes of a sexual nature. This music video contains...
Why am I not hearing it? Do you hear it?
I can hear it. Yeah, I hear it just fine. But
You heard the song?
I mean, I hear the talking. It's like reading the words right now, but I can hear it. Yeah.
Oh, I had it on. I muted the tab for some reason, even though I don't know why. Here we go.
Yeah.
Warning.
Fuck.
This music video contains explicit language and scenes of a sexual nature. This music video contains the word cunt 64 times. Those offended by this word should click away now. You have been warned. If you continue to watch this video, despite this warning, and are offended in any way, then you are a cunt.
Oh wow, this is not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
You believe in satellites. You're retarded. Your head ain't right. NASA's a liar, full of shite, but you believe them day or night. From Michio Kaku to neither light, heliosexual science guys who have their balls buried in your eyes.
Oh
so
my
you're
God.
blind to
I
see
love it.
the lies. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Now don't get me wrong, I know that vacuums are strong, but not as strong as you sucking NASA's dome. When you're on your knees, it's hard to see the light with NASA's tears in your eyes. You love black holes, not just the ones in space. You got Neil deGrasse's ass in your face.
Oh my God.
If you believe that planets are rocks, you've been sucking too much Brian Cox.
Oh my
Space
God.
space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. They will stick it to you more and more, you dirty space whore. They will turn you upside down and inside out. They will make you feel the real deal. They'll make you feel that space is real by banging you from behind.
He really went a whole other.
fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. You love to suck on NASA's dome.
Wow. Okay, that's like probably.
Wow, I love the dong drop at the end.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so let's talk about this. There's some things. Now, I because of my people pleasing nature, I tend to only look at the good stuff. But I'm gonna be honest about this. I love this video on a personal nature. It's so over the top and ridiculous. He's like, of all of his video, of all the stuff he's done, this is just like this is his message on fucking crack for sure. You know, I mean, this is like the Nick Nolte
I was about to make that joke. You got me.
That was this is the Nick Nolte mugshot version of it. Now, here's the thing, though.
I love it. It's a beautiful, exquisite mess. I love it.
It's a little. It's like Tim and Eric if they want to be like edgelordy, like kind of like a cunt and mock people. But here's the thing, he makes what I love about him is that he makes stuff for us.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I would never send that to somebody who's on the fence or anything like that. Like what I really love about Alex Michael is that he's giving us comedic relief, which is so necessary. Because who would have thought that we needed somebody to give us comedic relief just for taking a turd out of a fucking toilet?
That's what I was saying. We need to have fun with the turd. Like we need to just find a way to enjoy it anyways, the process. I agree.
Right. Like I don't have the emotional like bandwidth to take this turd out of the toilet without like a song in the background or like something like that. That said, though, I do have some criticisms a little bit, and it's not really. If I take myself out of the equation, what I would say is like mocking people. You know, is that healthy for us? Now, maybe I'm being weird here. Maybe I'm just being real, but I don't know. Like it seemed it does breach upon the line of like just being kind of hurtful, even though they are fucking cunts. Now, now what we talked about before, like join us, everybody, join us. We're flat earthers. You know, like I guess like you have to like go through the whole process for something like that to like actually to like see like the beauty of it. But man, like, oh man, that's like high level stuff. Like you don't get to enjoy that unless you've gone black belt, you know? And
love seeing Professor Dave on there. That was fun.
Is it? I don't know.
Fun
I
for
feel
me
like
personally. Yes.
Oh, because
Ever since he called me a sack of shit, I find it personally satisfying when people cyberbully him on the internet. I'm sorry, I do. That's a little bit petty of me. I know that's one of my low vibe things, but I stand behind it. And I will say there. I think that occasionally making a song like this, like that frustration is valid, and sometimes expressing that through song is okay. But again, it's made for us. It's not something we share with people. So I get it, and it's fun. But you're right. I
Big
also agree
time.
with you. It is. I get that.
I mean, like the giant splooge was hilarious. Like, oh my
There
god,
was a lot of raw sexual energy in that.
I
Yes.
could tell he just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I am completely doing 110% later. And
Yes, he did that for
I
us.
respect that. He did
Yes.
that for us.
He went
And
that
so
far for
he's
us.
a gift. He is absolutely a gift because things like that make us I
We
don't
need
know,
that.
just we all need that. We do. It can't just all be like, "Oh, great, I'm a flat earther." What does that mean? Well, it means you're going to sit around and be negative, call all your friends sheep, and become cynical of other flat earthers. Like, that's not fun. That's not a way to live a life. This isn't fun.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. And and I almost think that like if you're gonna do it in a song. You know what I mean? I never hear Alex Michael like going on and like making videos like, "Oh yeah, well,
Just like
fucking
ranting and being
no ranting, no, exactly." And
I think the
it's
message through song softens it a little bit. Like you don't take it as seriously, like people aren't as
mhm.
offended, That's why I thought you did such a great job with your message with, your AC/DC video. Is it was something
Or the
that
mask song, the masks one
yeah,
especially.
that
I'm just like,
doesn't
take off
trigger
your
people.
stupid mask. It's
Yeah.
hard, but I mean, like, I'm when I make stuff, I honestly like I'm thinking about the person who's hasn't seen the truth and hoping that they don't like. I'm doing it in a way that actually I'm considering. I don't want to offend them, like you know what I mean. The ACDC
Yeah.
thing was like, I don't care how pro-vax you are. Like, can you think this? If you think this is funny, I might actually be able to get in. And if you don't, if you love masks and stuff, like I might be able to like do something here.
Right.
Um,
I feel
you
like
know,
there was that quote once and it says something like art penetrates people's consciousness or something. Like it like breaks that like spell that people are in and allows them to like be able to see something that they might not have before. And that's why I feel like your work and Alex's work and using music and humor and making it into something like that is so valuable.
it is valuable. We're all trying to figure out how to utilize it, right? It's because it's so new. And the thing is about being a flat earther or a truther is like you can't just come into this community fake. You have to like be
Right.
lived and experience it. So like, nobody's gonna come in here and do like the things that would normally happen in any other field that would dominate it by like doing like data research and like what works. Like no one's gonna fucking believe somebody that just comes out of nowhere and makes content like this like who is this guy? This is bullshit. Like yeah, you have to like actually do it. That's why there's no actual like official psychiatric advice for flat earthers because if
Not
you're a
yet.
fucking if you know anything about psychology or you're like been indoctrinated, not indoctrinated, but if you went through the whole like schooling process, you're probably not at this level, and so that advice would fall on deaf ears. Um, it's we have to figure this out on our own. We have to make music on our own. We have to go through this whole process and then be like, okay, well, before this, what have I been doing? I've been a musician. How do I integrate that into this movement, into getting this damn turd out? Because someone's got to get this
Right.
fucking turd
Like
out of the
what
goddamn
what
toilet.
skills do you have? Like what can you do to help us get the turd out?
Yeah, exactly. So, we're figuring that out. Like Lowry's
There's a
doing his
place
thing
for
too. He's
everybody.
figuring it out. Everyone's figuring it out. Meldum's doing his thing. Like, he's like, he wants to get the turd out. We all want to get this fucking turd out.
Mhm.
And we're like, well, fuck. What have I done before this? What skills have I developed? What social skills have I developed? Like, how can I integrate this? And
Right.
it's not going to come from outsourcing and hiring somebody who doesn't smell the turd and be like, can you take care of this turd that you don't even see exists?
Right.
And you think people are crazy for even doing it? No, they're not. They're going to do a
Exactly.
terrible job.
If they don't believe that that we've been upper decked, then they can't even come and remove the turd,
Right,
like
right.
It's impossible.
time.
Only someone who has smelled and seen that turd can go and put their hands around it and start to
Yeah.
remove it. You know? And I think that's beautiful.
I think that's the wisest words right there of what you just said.
Thank you.
Yeah. I
Thank
think
you.
we're probably gonna end it on that, you know.
I mean, what else can you really say? You know?
Well, I mean, there's a few things we can say. But I don't know if we should be the ones saying it. If you guys want to leave me a tip or leave Emily a tip, or even just share this video, would be wonderful.
We appreciate all of
We
your
appreciate it.
support. What Crumb is
Mhm.
doing here is, I feel like, such a valuable service from the first day. You know, I met him. He showed me his AC/DC video, and I just think that the work you're doing is so important, and
I need to get back on that. I'm not
appreciate all the
getting.
support. Yeah.
I'm not getting shadow banned like I was. I'm getting more signs from the universe that it's okay. I'm not spending a month working on content that I alone am not allowed to share because
Yeah.
that made me literally just want to give up, but I'm not giving up.
Thank you for
I
not
want-
giving up.
I'm not going to give up. I'm not
Thank
going to give
you.
up. It's such bullshit. Everybody can share a video that I make. I can't fucking play it or fucking whatever. It's cool. I'm fine. It makes me stronger. And it's fine. But shit does take energy. So I think the last thing. So yeah, if you guys did want to tip, that'd be wonderful. There's also Patreon and there's also like links down there. Oh, also I do consultations one-on-one for anybody who wants to do anything with music. I have been I've been playing guitar and piano for over about 30 years now and songwriting and stuff. And I've helped a lot of people develop their songs, on one-on-ones. You know, people that I have this song idea. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to finish it. I've written these lyrics, blah, 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 blah. These things are super easy to me. And if you guys wanted to book a consultation, that'd be amazing. Any help right now while we're doing this moving process is hugely appreciated because we have a giant turd of our own that we need to figure out as well. It's just to say that. But also, thank you guys for watching. It's been 4.5 hours.
And come back and see us on Monday because we're going to be doing Mad Libs. So
Mad Libs on Monday is back. Yes, we're going to be doing a lot more streaming from here on out in August. We're making a priority out of it, and there's not much more to say. Do you have anything else to say?
What?
Do you have anything else that we should say?
Don't think so. I think that covers it, right?
I think the only thing else left to say is
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like sizing up? I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will cook your ass up so fast, and I'll tell them, I killed a cow out back, baby. You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. That's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get my hands around your throat.
Are you experiencing signs of discomfort or irritability while watching NASA and space news? Have you noticed your sense of reality becoming more and more blatantly and obviously shattered? Do you find your cognitive dissonance increasing more and more as you live life post-pandemic? Are you struggling to maintain relationships with friends, colleagues, and loved ones? Well, now there's Flatterall. Flatterall has been tested and proven to help aid in the awakening of the collective consciousness. Flatterall can help you decipher the truth from the lies that we were all taught. Flatterall can help cure symptoms of chronic appealing to authority, systemic brainwashing, excessive need for conformity, NASA fanboy syndrome, delusional belief of the moon landing, and diarrhea. Talk to your doctor today and see if waking the up is right for you. Side effects may include losing your family, losing your job, losing your mind, questioning your sanity, questioning your gullibility, questioning literally everything in your life, and diarrhea.
Don't follow crime. Don't follow crime. Don't follow crime. Don't follow crime.